What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. All right, we are back with the Farthest Frontier, and today we're going to continue our city, our first playthrough. And we last time we did achieve the maximum town hall or town center level, so that was pretty exciting. So now we can get our villagers to upgrade their houses. So that's what we're going to try to do today. See if we can get the villagers to be happy enough to upgrade a few of their houses, and see if we can build up our city some more and take out some raiders. And I think I want to start a new run with a different map. Now that I know how to play the game, there are so many things that I've learned from my first playthrough that I think my second playthrough will definitely be a little bit more successful. Not to say that this map wasn't successful. We actually did survive it, so I think that was pretty good. All right, well, this loading thing is taking a while, huh? Yeah. When hunting no longer support your needs for meat, hides, and tallow, it may be time to start raising livestock. Oh, I guess we can get tallows from livestock, huh? I might want to try to do that, see if we can get a couple more ranches going. So one of the things I did figure out or find out from reading the developers or the official website's guide, they posted like a games guide on their site, and it does turn out that I was right about the trees. They do follow the Timberborn behavior. So if you let these guys max out to their mature state, they will actually, I guess, populate trees around them. So we'll get natural seeds growing around like a mature tree. And so one of the things that they said was in their guide was that if you clear out a whole entire area, then no new trees will grow in that area. So that's why you can still use something like this to replant a couple of these trees, and then as long as you don't delete these or clear them, then you can actually start getting like new trees to grow naturally around them. Okay, and then I did read somewhere. Let's see if I can pause this. I guess it slows it down and then need to pause it. I did read somewhere in their guide about if you find like a blueberry bush. Right, these aren't blueberry bushes, but because I remember like somebody was saying about like relocating your bushes closer to you, and these don't actually do that. But the one that does allow you to relocate, it's specifically called a blueberry bush. Uh-oh. We got some raiders here. Looks like we got raiders incoming. Oh my god, there's a large amount coming this way. Oh, and we also have rats. Let's see my rat catcher can do that. And then we got something got raiders all of a sudden here. That's terrible. Let's see if we're gonna got a couple more soldiers. Yeah, it looks, wow, like a whole army right here. Okay, well, the blueberry. Anyways, I was saying is the blueberry bushes have the option to relocate closer to your base. But right now, I don't know what we're gonna do about this. Well, let's set this up here. Add that there. Oh, they are going from around the sides. You see that? They are going around from the sides. Ah, how about that? They are going around from the sides. Let's move it towards here. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. We'll see. Gosh, how do I select all my... I wish there was a way to select all of my workers. There we go. We're gonna see if we can prioritize rebuilding this. Oh no, they're all running away. No. Come on. I don't think they got anything. Let's see here. Yeah, one of my guys is not happy right now. He's seeking medical attention. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh hell. Some guy tried to steal our iron. Probably from over here. I think we got him. I don't know if we got everybody though. Alright, I think I might just need to double up this wall here. So it looks like they do kind of go around the wall, huh? Oh no. We'll see. I think I kind of want to do a double wall here. They always seem to break through from this corner. Every time. Alright, it's here. Oh, they took 6 iron. Jesus. That's bad. Well, it's not terribly bad. It's not great, though. I wonder if I can do a second one right here. I can do that. I do want a second one. Okay. Take this off. We're gonna need more swords. We need more swords. Yeah, I think we're, well, probably want more swords. More weapons? Yeah, more swords and weapons. So I guess I'll re-enable this. It couldn't hurt to have more shields and armors. I guess we'll do 1-to-1 ratio. Actually, no, we'll do 2-to-1 now. Because we kind of need this to maintain our defenses. Or I mean, not our defenses, our resource production. Oh, really? The rat problems too, all of a sudden. Okay. Let's see here. Oops, no, Fletcher's. Oh no. We want to work on that. Alright, I need to increase that. Village count. I was sworn I had one house here. Okay, this should have gone up. Okay, that's large, right? And this right here. Oh, there we go. That got upgraded. So now we need this one upgraded. We need 12 flanks? They're not building another one of those. Storehouse? Resources. Saw pit, right? Yeah, saw pit. So we have a lot of wood, and we want to get this up. And then furniture, right? We're gonna need furniture. So this guy needs a furniture. What's it? I think it just adds another person. That's all it does. Okay, so that's not gonna be enough. But I think if I upgrade this, yeah, if I upgrade this, this will be enough. This will boost everything else around it too. I'm looking around here to see if there's anything else I can boost. I really don't want to add another house. Yeah, I really don't want to add another house. There's nothing I can boost to 65. Oh, somebody. Oh, I thought somebody died to that. Okay, so I need crops, or I need more food. Definitely need more food. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these aren't blueberries. This one, maybe harvest that one. That we don't want to grow. So if I find a blueberry bush, there's an option to move it back to our base. So yeah, it looks like they are regrowing some of this. Okay. So yeah, I already know about my housing shortage. I just need more stones too from somewhere. Well, so the developer said they're also going to try to figure out how to fix the resources so that it goes a little bit more infinite, more towards the end of the game. So something like maybe like the edges of the map might have like infinite resources. Or infinite stone quarries. So I'm looking around to see if there's any blueberries. But it looks like this map doesn't have any blueberries. But yeah, I am really excited to start a different map. Because we kind of already maxed out this map. Or at least, you know, for the most part. Okay. So I'm hunting for blueberries right now. It might not be on this map. I don't know. It might just be another map biome. Yeah, I don't think I can marker this any further. It goes all the way to the edges. Yeah, I think that's the edge. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any blueberries on this map. We found the roots. The roots are all in the swampy area. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So I'm looking for the word blueberries. Because blueberries can be relocated. And that'll be great if we can get some blueberries. Oh, here we go, blueberries. Wait, there we go. See, it actually has a relocation. Oh, how about that? We found some blueberries. Okay. Well, I guess I'll put my blueberries. I'll put my blueberries right here, next to the greens. Sure, I'll put the blueberries right there. All right, so blueberries can be relocated. I wonder if the roots can be relocated. I wasn't paying attention to some of those. It's not a lot, but I wonder if that can be prioritized. Yeah, I can. Okay, so blueberries are on this map. What else can be relocated? Nothing, right? Greens? No. So the blueberries were around this. around this roots thing. That's kind of cool. What do they look like? Well, that I can't see anymore. Oh, here's another blueberry bush. I didn't even see that. Oh, here's a bunch of them. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of them over here. So yeah, you just gotta pay attention to the blueberry bushes. I wonder if that will actually wipe this other one, this greens out. I don't think it will it? Hopefully not. Yeah, like a bunch of them right here. I guess they're near the roots. Yeah, they're just near roots. I guess I'll stick them right here. So wherever you see the roots, I think that's where you'll find blueberry bushes. That's not right. This is where the medicine. So blueberry bushes seem to be right next to where you get the medicine. Let's see where else can I... It's Hawthorne, right? So I think like 1, 2, 3 here. 3. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, there's actually a bunch of them around here. Yeah, there's like a bunch of them. A large blueberry bush patch. Yeah, I already know about that. Hopefully they just go away. I have nowhere to place them. I definitely don't have anywhere to place them. I could expand this wall out by 1 or something. Maybe. Or remove this. And then stick them in the back here somewhere. I'm waiting to upgrade this. This might actually support them right here. Yeah, this one will go up by 1. And I'm hoping to be able to upgrade this. Yeah, if I can upgrade this right here. Oh, hey, large park. I might be able to upgrade the large park. That could help too. I'm gonna increase this to like 85 somewhere. Alright, well somebody left, which is good, or somebody died of smallpox. And we went up by 1, so that solves our little housing problem there. Okay, all I'm doing right now is just moving these blueberry bushes. So that should happen. Yeah, there's a little forager down here. That's right next to him. What's this? What's this mean? Oh, animal trap. Localization of him. I think it was over here, right? It's over here. 1, right? There's another one over here. There's 2 that I'm missing. Okay. So blueberry bushes. Alright, I think I got 1 more to go. I think it's over here. 2 more, maybe 2 more to go. I don't know, that might be the last, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, that might be the last. Oh no, we got 1 more here. 2 more. 3 more. 3 more blueberry bushes to move. Wow, that's actually really nice. Oh, hazelnut bush. Oh, I can't move that. So we got 3 more to move. That's really nice. So our foragers are not going to be completely useless. Sitting in town. I think it would have been nice if I moved that to that herb patch that I had earlier. Patch of herbs. Then that way this forager can actually do a bunch of things. Wow, I keep getting these predators attacking me. Alright, our brick situation is really, really slow. What's going on with the brick situation? I got 1 more patch to move, I think. patch of berry bushes. Where is it? Somewhere over. Somewhere over here. Wait, hang on. Yeah, somewhere over here. There we go. This one, right? I think it's one more patch left to move. Greens, greens. That's the only one left, right? Right, so I think that's the last berry bush. Unless I'm mistaken. I'll have to come back and check it again just to be sure. One last look. Alright, so little berry bushes here, some whatever other sumac or hawthorn, whatever bushes. Oh hey, there's a berry bush here. I didn't even notice that. Oh, these are berry bushes right here. Oh man. So I can relocate that inside the base. All this time. There are more bushes here. I think that should be fine. I don't know. So yeah, we got all these berry bushes now relocated back into the base. That's crazy. We had some berry bushes like right here all this time. I'm pretty sure that doesn't delete the other bush. Okay, so that means our... What are these? These are hawthorn bushes right now. So it's not the same. So where's the other blueberry bush? What do they actually go in the water? I don't know. I'm trying to place it in such a way that I don't delete anything. I think right there should be fine. I think. I don't know. Hopefully it should be fine. It should be fine. Because I think what they have is that it's in a tile. That's in a tile. I think that's in this side of the tile. I might be able to fit something right there, but I'm not quite sure. Alright, so... Patches of herbs can't be moved. Okay, so blueberry bushes are very close to the water, it seems. You just gotta like look at them to make sure that they're blueberry bushes. And just relocate them all towards your base. I don't think nuts can be moved, right? Hazel, no, that can't be. It's kind of a needle in a haystack trying to find these blueberry bushes. But the general idea was they were right next to like, they were like right next to a swamp by the medicine root, or like right near the lake. Right. there's a. I don't think there's a visual graphics to them that's different, or visual icon. I think they look like every other berries. You just gotta like roll your mouse over them to look for it. Yeah. So it's kind of interesting. You know, gives us something to do. Hunt for blueberry bushes on your map. To see if there's anything there. I mean, you can kind of. I think you kind of can tell from looking visually at the screen, because I think the blueberry bushes are red. But right now I'm in the fog of war, so I can't really tell. There's that giant hill there. So far, I mean, it's got to be near some sort of water, I think, for it to grow. No, right? Yeah, no. Nope. Alright. I think I already went down this side of the map. Pretty sure it went down this side of the map. I don't see any more blueberry bushes. So yeah, somebody suggested that you can move the bushes, but it was a specific type. It was only blueberry bushes. These other ones do not have that option to relocate. Yeah, I don't see any more. It was only on the top side of the map. So that's kind of good to know that you can relocate the blueberry bushes. It doesn't look like it anymore. Yep, I think that's it. There's no more blueberry bushes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only by the water. So there's this giant lake here. The other interesting thing too is, I mean, this lake. I mean, they did actually go around this gap over here earlier, but this one they might not be able to move around this. We'll see. If they do that again, then yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to put a wall like this around this. That's a rock. How did I not see that rock all this time? Hmm. How did I not see that rock? So yeah, a couple of things, and if you want to regrow a forest, you gotta like manually plant them and then space them out. So what we want to do here, let's say we wanted more maple trees. We just need to space out the maple tree like this. And then they will grow naturally around them. So over time, this should become a forest. as long as I don't chop the trees and until they're, well, I'll have to leave them running to mature, because according to the developer's game guide, it says that you just gotta wait until they mature, and once they mature, the trees around them will naturally grow, and then you can start harvesting the mature ones and alternate. And alternate. Look at that. How about that? We can actually just harvest shit on the inside now. We got all these berries down in here. It's really nice. So blueberries are not in the same season as the hawthorns. So that's good. It's interesting. Alright, so did I miss any other ones? I'm checking here to make sure I didn't miss any more other blueberries. And they were growing around this area here. So I think we got all the blueberries. Those around here. Yep, I think we got all the blueberries. So the hawthorns and the sumac and the blueberries. I think the blueberries and the sumac are on the same season cycle. Yeah, so these are by the mountains, so that's not what we want. I think the blueberries are by the water, or the swamp. I think there was a swamp somewhere over here. Right here, right? This was the swamp area. So we got the blueberries that was right over here. That was it. You don't see anything else. I think that's it. This can't be it there. Alright, I think that was it. I don't see anything else. Oh, and there's this lake right here, right? Yeah, the other blueberries were like inside this lake over here. All that time we were like getting blueberries. Alright, cool. So that should help us with increasing our food count. I'm trying to get more planks and whatnot there. Those are resources for coal and iron. Yeah, we need more coal. I guess I'll run this. So wait, coal out of firewood, I guess. Yeah, it's too bad I can't relocate these. There's like a large patch sitting right here. Wow, we're actually doing pretty good with readjusting the fertility. fertility now is actually boosting up. So this clover thing really does help. It used to be really low. This is like all the way up to like 91%. I'm gonna put wheat in there. Yeah, this is actually starting to kick in too. More clover. Alright, so let me remove this and switch it for clover. Yeah, so wheat and clover is actually pretty good. Our food count's gone up as well, which is nice to see. Increase this. I really think we need another one. This is just going way too slow. Brickyard. I need another brickyard because brick production is really, really slow. I don't know why it's so slow. Yeah, brickyard. Alright, how am I gonna, where am I sticking? It's huge, huh? It is huge. I don't know where I'm gonna stick this. What's this one? That's furniture shop. Furniture shop doesn't have a negative effect. There's no negative effect on this. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with furniture shop over here. And then we'll put another brickyard here. Construction enabled. Prioritize. I don't know what the difference between enable and not enabled. Well, anyways, let's take a look here. We need more preservatives. We need more glass. We need more glass. Glass uses coal? Oh. Because getting more glass. Let's see, what else can we have here? More glass gets us more preservatives. Oh, look at all this cheese that we're producing too. Our food count's definitely going up. Which is nice. I think I might need a second rat catcher or something. Because I keep moving that around. I don't know if that's... Alright, so our talent center's maxed out. We need more of this tallow thing. We need more tallow. And I guess we need we need more barns. I guess if I increase the herd size, maybe they'll make more. Maybe that might help. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they'll make more. So we do see more trees growing around here, because that used to be the only tree that I planted, and this area used to be all carved out. So it does look like this is actually regrowing. Okay, what's this one? Oak tree, right? Juniper bush? What the hell is these bushes doing? I'm curious what these bushes do. Rose bush? Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never seen a rose bush. Huh, interesting. That's different. Spruce tree. Well, that's the Christmas stuff. That's a Christmas tree. Let's see this action. It's a Christmas tree farm. And then that's supposed to be the birch thingy. Yeah, birch trees here. And I guess here we'll put some maples along here. Or oak? No, maple. I think that's the maple. Okay, so we want oak somewhere here. Maybe across this. So I'm trying to regrow my forest inside my base. So the rule is, as long as you don't chop the trees down, the mature ones, early, they should repopulate the stuff and then go back and chop the mature ones, or harvest the mature ones only. So wait till it matures for a little bit. It sprinkles the seeds, and then once you see stuff growing around it, then go and harvest the mature ones. Because then the ones that grow around the mature ones basically becomes mature later. Wait until that becomes mature and let it grow stuff around it. And so we just basically alternate that. So we should be okay that way. Yeah, I could kind of clear the area on the outside and replant a couple of them too, but I don't know. Let's see. Or maybe like do it from the downside of here. Once these two pits are gone. I think that's it, right? We need clay, don't we? Yeah, see, this is the other reason why we want to like restart, because developers bumped up the clay deposits on new maps. Existing maps, we don't get new clay. How much are we paying this? 13? Okay, so now that we moved it, let's go ahead and see if we can add this new brickyard here. Where's the brickyard? What's this one right here? There we go. How much? 316? We didn't lose that much. I think that's... Oh, I should have probably moved it like this. Another rat? Oh my god, we still have this rat problem. They did eat a bit, didn't they? Alright, so I need more clay. Was it 1-to-1 clay or no? It is 1 clay to 1 brick, yeah, okay. Uh-oh. No, it's fine, it's just the bear. So let's see here. I want to upgrade this tower here. Right, yeah. Well, we want to upgrade that tower. I will upgrade this tower over here too. Let's see here. Can this one be upgraded? Yeah, we can. Let's see here. What? I'm trying to upgrade the theater. And that requires planks. We're almost there. We need brick. Or bricks. And that means we need more clay. Clay deposit there. Clay deposit right here. I'm gonna use this clay deposit here. Oh no. Actually, yeah. You know, I can just go like this. There's this. They just need to drop off the stuff there. I thought about building a wall around this. I don't know if it's worth it. Man, these carts are slow. I think the temporary housing, they just kind of rotate in and out. Like, I don't think everyone needs to have it. So we'll see in that one. There's another lake here. Oh, I didn't even see this other lake here. There's 2 berry bushes here. It's like a mini lake right here. How did I miss this? I just saw this little mini lake here. Alright, so we only got what? 3? 3 off of this. Okay, so that's on the... Oh, that's like right next to my base too. Interesting. Alright, even more berry bushes. It's like a 3, right? Yeah, it looks like it's in groups of 3s. From so far, anyways. Okay. Groups of 3s. For some reason, I guess these apple trees don't, these apple trees don't drop seeds to grow around them. So technically, you could double up having like apple trees around the other trees. I think, well, I don't know. Can I add new trees in here? No, I can't. I think you have to place the new trees first, and then you do the apple trees after. I think that's how it works. Then you can actually regrow the other stuff. See how like this tree and this tree is right next to each other? Yeah. So this is gone. I think what I'll do is I will put this. I'll put the door there. Like that. And we'll remove it from here. Remove this row here. We'll put a door or a regular wall back there. And we'll do a different row. Can I choose? I don't think I can choose. Oh yeah, I guess I have to choose it from here. Yeah, this one. live right next to it. So the tower. I guess I could put some houses here. I don't know. No, I can't. I could put some houses here. Maybe. I'm trying to get this up. Because if I can get that up, I think I can be able to upgrade these guys here to 85. Or this one even 85. Like a huge boost to 85. So this is our sand supply. Just a dirt road from here too. How about from here? I don't know if it connects. Oh, it's just to be. Yeah, come on. Come on. I'm just gonna leave this. And let's see if we can reconnect it. There we go. It's kind of weird how it's going. No, I guess no, that's right. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Guess we just need greens. Yeah. All right, we're down again, 60 to 6. 62, 58. Let's add some 58. And how's the fertility? It's still pretty green over here, huh? Wow, it's like 90 something. So I totally cleaned this up. Yeah, I guess I can remove this and stick something else there. What can I get there? Something that's not dependent on soil. Not too dependent. Because we got this is super high dependent. Low impact on fertility. I guess turnips. Let's throw the turnips in there. Can't say anything else, right? Beans? Yeah, beans. This is also very low impact, right? It improves the beans actually improve the fertility. Yeah, beans actually improve fertility. Leeks? What's leeks do? Oh, leeks are terrible. Let's remove leeks. Leeks are almost like this over here. Right, I guess I'll throw this in there. And then turnips is what? Temperature resistant. What about beans? No, I can't stick the beans in there. I can't stick that in there either, can I? I guess I'll stick a farmer. That's fine too. Yeah, we'll just stick the farmer in there. Okay, this is 72, which is great. That's fine. That's actually increasing, right? I mean, I think we need flax, right? Or, yeah, flax or whatever. Let me remove this. I think we need flax. Nine? No, I'm gonna turn them away. I need this. I think this has low. It's dependency, but the impact is lower. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Which ones get heat stressed? This one? Turnips? I shouldn't have heat stress. I don't know what the deal with that one is. Well, clover shouldn't matter too much, so. This should be our wheat field, but I guess it's not. This is high dependency, right? What's the difference between that one and the other one? Rye is a cereal crop similar to wheat that yields grain, which is milled into flour. Rye yields are not as high as wheat, but is less affected by lower fertility. Alright, well, let's go with that then. Rye. Are we getting bread? I don't know if we're getting bread. We do have a lot of flax, don't we? That means we should have a lot of clothes. So I don't know where the clothes shop is. We should have a lot of clothes. Just add this there. Extra guard. Who's making clothes? Tanner, right? I think it's a tanner. I think a tanner makes clothes, right? I'm not sure. No. Who makes the clothes? Weaver building. Oh, there we go. Let's add more of this. We have so many of these flax. We need to make more clothes. Alright, so let's see here. What are people lacking? They need more soap. They need more luxury items. I might need to have a separate barn. I don't know. Because we're not getting enough. We're not getting enough tallows. To reduce the... Oh, and the other thing I read too was the animals do depend on the forest level. So if you have like a large forest, then you're more likely to get the animals to populate. So the deer sighting, right? So this area here, if we get more trees here, we'll actually get more deers. So that's the other reason why you want to like maintain like a good forest around the animal sighting area. Like technically, we should be growing using this area here. Grow a forest here to get the boars to show up. It's kind of dangerous putting the cows right here. But whatever. Yeah, it's really dangerous to put the cows here. I guess I'll add another person for that. For some reason, like the slot's disabled, and we get like happy, sad people in here. I know that's kind of weird. Oh, you know what? I need to reduce that because I'm trying to get 150 planks. So I can upgrade this. Uh-oh. House on fire. I keep getting these rats. These rat problems. Over there. Alright, what I need to do is swap the rat catcher and the granary. Put the granary over here. So that way the rat catcher needs to basically catch this spot here, and the granary. Unless I can figure out how to like get that also in the same spot. Yeah. I need to relocate this and this out. Let me see if I can move this first. And then I'll move the rat catcher here, and I'll move the granary over here. I'm pretty sure it's a 2x2, right? Yeah, it's a 2x2. Oh, I got another rat over here, too. Oh my god, like over here. Storehouses. So when designing this, you kind of want to put the cellar near each other. And the granary near each other. So that way the rat catcher can just kind of like encompasses your storehouse, your granary, and the root cellar. And one of the other tips that they said on their guide was the root cellars. You kind of want to also have them near the your market and your housing, because what they do is they actually go pick up food before they go home. They'll drop off food, but then they'll also pick up food to populate their house or store in their homes. But I don't think this matters to the rats here because there's no food here. Yeah, these are just materials. These aren't really food. I don't know what the negative impact is of the rats. Yeah, I don't know what the negative impact of rats are. is it taking so long? I don't know to build this. Yes, why does it take so long for me to build? Jesus Christ. Do I not have iron? Oh my goodness, I don't. What's the price of this? What's the price of this? Oh, it needs brick. Oh, no. What's the benefit? Additional item recipes? Oh. That I can upgrade. If I upgrade this, well, I'm tempted to, but I really need to upgrade the other thing so I can house more people. Goodness. Oh yeah, let me move this rat catcher over here. And then the barrels. I guess I need more. Well, if I enable this, it drains my... Yeah, it drains some of that. I don't know if I want to do that. Spoilage reduction per barrel is 5%. Total spoilage reduction is 15%. So what is this? Durability. Oh, the barrel durability. Interesting. So we kind of constantly need to maintain the barrels, which is actually not a very good problem with these barrels. I guess durability over time, it consumes iron, and iron is not an infinite resource. So I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. We need more of these Lenins. Why are these guys not working? I need this guy. I need more of these. Yeah, I need more of these. Wow, we have so many. So many workers right now. Why do I only have like one builder? This is like the target count. This is how many actual. Otherwise, this converts over to laborer. Oh no. Come on. I have a well over here. I thought I had a well over here. And they're dragging the well from over here. No, there's also a well over here. Oh, it's depleted. Okay, where are all my workers? Holy shit. Okay, so I need, oh my goodness, I think I need to pause this building for a bit so we don't drain any of those iron bars. Additional housing to support a larger population. I'm aware of that. At some point I need to stop housing them though. The game is like constantly nagging me to increase my population count. And I'm kind of happy with my population count too. I'm soon, hopefully, get to like 265 or something. Or 260, at least. Alright, I'm trying to get those iron bars to go over here. I guess I don't need these guys here. Let's remove them. Let's temporarily... Yeah, let's temporarily take these off. Oh yeah, it's automatically removed. I guess I can turn this off, right? There. We'll just do 2. Oh, I can't even increase and decrease that. Right, so I need 150 of that, and then I think 200 of this, and 150 of this. To be able to upgrade this. When I upgrade this, everyone will be happy here in this area. And then we'll actually start upgrading our house. At least this guy will be happy. So we'll gain like 1 more villager. But I'm trying to get this tower upgraded. And that's taking forever to get the iron needed for that. I'm wondering if I can also do like some sort of tower defense with this type of game, like where I build like a giant pathway here and have an open end on the side, so they'll actually run through this, and then just line this all up with archers. Okay, so that's finally getting upgraded over there. Did our rat catcher move? It did, right? Rat catcher should take care of that now. So now I'm going to move this back over here. I can't disable this, right? Yeah, there's no way to disable this. Yeah, I wish there was like a way to say no. I don't want to use that. Why is this guy not clearing him out? He's seeking shelter. That's pending compost. I guess I can add compost to that one over there. Okay, so moving these little blueberry bushes over here really helps boost up the food count a little bit. Unable to work. Why are they unable to work? Do we just not have enough grains? That's probably what it is. Not having any grains. Yep, our bread count went down. So I think during the seasons that we don't have bread, we're kind of screwed. So we need to like rotate when bread is made. I guess I'll remove this. I'll move the bread up one. Oh shit. Come on. I'll add this in there. So, okay, bread season is next season. And this should have bread on the third season. I need to rotate this somehow. To have bread on... I need bread on this, on that season. Well, that side I'm not gonna deal with, but I definitely need to rotate bread. So the idea is I want to have like 3 different farm fields to be able to do bread back to back every season. I guess I'll remove that. I'll put that in there. On the third, right? That's the second. That's our current season. Okay, the season after is bread. This season I need to... Let me remove this. Put that there. And I'll put bread on this season here. Or remove. And I'll put clover, I guess, on that one, yeah. There we go. So we got bread this season. We got bread coming in next season, and bread coming in the third season. And this is just being rotated for vegetables. So hopefully that works. And the idea of this one was to get flax, right? These are our flax to make clothes, which we have a shit ton of flax. Alright, I guess I'm gonna destroy this. What was the granary? How much is storing granary? Okay, I'm gonna get the resources back on that. I don't mind removing that. we should be fine. Processing the food. I don't know. We'll see. If I need that, I'll rebuild it again. Okay, so what do you want? I don't think he has. I don't think he wants anything. I'm interested in, or that I'm willing to sell him. Yeah, this is really expensive for the. I think all these prices are really expensive. Far above average price. So we want green when we're selling. We want red when we're buying. Right? We want red when we're buying, and we want green when we're selling. Right, so at least that's done. And I guess I'll upgrade this tower here. So I'm still waiting on the brick. Brick is my bottleneck right now. Wow, even like putting in 2 brick maker things, it's still moving very slow. Yeah. I need more clay too. Now I can kind of see why they hotfix the thing to give us more clay. Come on. Okay, I guess that's fine. Patch of herbs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, it's a bad time to upgrade that building. Yep, bad time to upgrade the building. Sound the alarm. Add more. Alright. Send the banners. Oh no. There's a massive count right there. Oh no, there's another. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a bad time to even have the. Oh my god, bad time to upgrade. Bad time to upgrade. Yeah. Where's my. Oh my god. I want to be able to select all my villagers. And not the. Oh no, it's such a bad time too. The house is on fire. Wait, where's the hotkey for? There we go. Come on. Everyone attack him. Jesus. Attack him. Attack him. Are they leaving? I think they're leaving. I think they're leaving. Need to rebuild that. Rebuild this. Rebuild this. Oh well, just go back. Jesus Christ, just go back. Ugh. Alright, I think we only lost like what, 6 people, so it's not terribly bad. I don't know if they stole anything though. Pottery, cheese, no. We don't have any fishes to sell. There's nothing that we want to sell to them, huh? Oh, we can buy some iron. Oh, shit. Trader just left. Fuck. Yeah, we lost a couple of... We lost a couple of them. Like we lost a couple of soldiers, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I should remove this. Yeah, we were in the middle of upgrading over here. So that kind of screwed us over. Let's see if we can upgrade this again. I think what I should have done is I shouldn't have rebuilt that and just put it right here. That would have been fine. And like redo another one right here. Alright, I think this is the wheat season, right? Yeah, it's the wheat season. Bakery has nothing. Maybe I do need two granaries. Because I'm looking at this and it says how many do you produce? It's like 1-to-1 ratio here. And this, if this produces like 1788, I guess that's just enough for one season. I don't know if our bakers are going to be able to process it fast enough. Okay, they're always attacking the gate, and I feel like I should just double up on the gate. It's always the gate first. Maybe like 2 towers by the gate. I don't know. Yeah. And anywhere else, there's just 1 tower. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Man, we're still not done with this, huh? Oh wait, we do have the ingots for it. And we also have the brick now. And I need more... I need more, Oh look, our fertility has actually gone up to 74. So this, our little rotation thing does work. Okay. Oh, but we don't have any clay, so that's not going to matter. I need clay. Holy shit. Need more clay. Yeah, there's another clay pit here. I guess I'm going to do that. Throw down another clay pit here. I'm not going to be able to defend it though. But hopefully we'll be able to drain it fast enough. Where that's not going to be a big deal. But yeah, our fertility has gone up, so our little rotation thing actually does work pretty well. Medium paved road. That's weird. Yeah, I guess they destroyed the paved road. So that's weird. Do we not have enough weapons for these people? Seeking weapon. Okay, so he should have enough. So now we're just going to re-enable this. So they can actually start working on that. Now the clay is kind of an issue. There's a little bit of clay over here, but that's kind of far out too. It's very far out. Is that a lot? Oh, that's quite a bit right there. I don't know if I want to like run too far, two satellite. Two satellite bases. Yeah, that's really far out though. Well, it's not terribly far out actually, from here to here. I just don't know if I want to do two satellite bases. We've already got one satellite base here. This is actually really far out, but this is, yeah, this is ridiculously far out. But I needed that for the coal and the iron. And the rocks. Jesus, all the good stuff is in the far corner of the map. I almost feel like I should set up like a base here, like a large base. And is there a reason to go back to to the town center. I don't think there's a reason to go back to the town center. I'm wondering if setting up a second city over there could work. Like, will the people know to live over there? And can I make it self-sufficient? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. How's our food situation? I mean, fertility right now is just amazing. It's like at 74%, 70%, 90% like on this one. And these have actually gone up to 74. So our little rotation thing actually does work. Yeah, see, this little patch now is starting to turn green. For some reason that side's green. I don't know why that's green. And this over here is not. Yeah, that's just so weird. Now this is all green on this side. I mean, our fertility improved, but why is this patch like all ridiculously gray out? Okay. Well, I just need more planks, right? Just planks. 50 more planks for this. Drinking wheat here. I guess I could add another guy here. Oh my god, why are you guys selling snake oils? I don't know if this selling snake oil thing is good or not. Medicine. Do I make money from selling snake oil or no? Okay, the tannery. I'll make more of these. Yeah, I do have like a shit ton of those. Yeah, I do have a shit ton of those. Alright, so food, clothes, everything is good so far. Oh, we're low on food, that's what the problem is. Cleanliness is based on the tallows. What's this little icon say? Your food stocks low. Root vegetables. I guess they do eat root vegetables, huh? So we should have cheese too, right? I think we should have cheese. Yeah, we do have cheese for food. $15 villagers cured. Okay. So food is right now our problem. Are we processing enough? Yeah, see, we actually have wheat here, so we need this guy to process all of that. For this guy to process, right? Damn, we need planks. What's this do? Yeah, see, we had this problem last time. Was we ran out of saws and we couldn't do anything. So I don't know if that's the way to go. Alright, I'm okay with all the results here. We got rats. Yeah, next time I'm gonna have to put all my stock on one side. Yeah. Like this on one side. Or I probably should have had my village or my home on this side. Or move this onto this side. I'm thinking, yeah. So, I have lots of ideas for creating a new village now. Lots of great ideas. Oh. Interesting. Wait, is this better or no? Actually, if I upgrade this, these guys are more likely to become 85 than this one over here. I think I should be upgrading this guy here. I might get these guys to 65 as well. And then these guys to 85. I think the better choice is upgrading this. Yeah. Alright, this is moving really slow. I'm gonna add another saw thingy. Well, that at least will be cheaper than trying to add the heavy saw thing to my list. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. So what's this cost me? Yeah, that's I'm not turning that on. That's way too much. Oh, yes, I can increase that. Get that guy to work. I'm not upgrading him. See, it's weird how this is disabled and the villager's sick. Like, really? How buggy can that be? Now, what's this used for? Tools. I'm not quite sure what that tools thing is used for. do have a lot of wood, which is nice. So once this regrows a large forest, then I'll actually start cutting the trees. And likewise in this area. I guess I will start replanting some of this. Alright, let's see if that works. Yeah, I guess I can put a couple of them out here too. It's only like 1 gold. What's that? Okay, let's see if that regrows that side. So anyways, the idea is that we want to regrow a forest. Once these mature, I can't tell if they're mature or not. That's the other thing too. Like if there's a thing, I mean, you can kind of maybe tell based on the log amounts. I don't know. But the yield on those are really bad. Birch, I think the birch trees give you the most. Like they go up to they go all the way up to 7, I think. Oak trees go up to 7 too, huh? Okay. So I think oak trees do grow faster. I've noticed like when I planted these. So we just want to see like once the oak trees start filling up these sides. But it definitely looks like oak trees are the best ones to grow. You get the most wood and then they actually grow the fastest. So I think the spruce trees are not the way to go. See, the oldest spruce trees are like 2. And these birch trees are still 4 here in this corner. We've planted those a long time ago. And they normally go up to 7. And then, I guess, shower their seeds all around. So I think birch trees are probably not the way to go. Oak trees is probably the best one to spread around. Did this guy just remove all the trees? And the question is, did he regrow them? I don't know if he regrew them or not. Oops. Oh, shit. So this right here, I don't know if he actually regrew them. Or I actually have to go manually do it again. That's kind of concerning. I don't know if that's... I don't know if he actually replanted them or not, but I'm gonna manually plant them. Let's see how that goes. It's a birch tree. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I think what I need to do is turn off the furniture. Yeah, because they're consuming my planks. Yeah, we're actually maintaining pretty good fertility here, surprisingly. This is all 89, 94 earlier. Alright, so this rotation actually does work. Somebody was saying to add these there, on there. Clover. So having like one clover in your annual cycle works. Or every 2, I guess every 2 year. Added in there. Pause this. So what does this guy want? I don't have any crossbows to sell him, but that's quite a bit. He's selling cows for 500 gold. That's a lot. So we want what? Red is good for us, right? Yeah, red is good. This is actually a really good deal right here. So I'm going to buy... I guess I'm going to buy all of it. Yeah. So green here is good for us if we're selling. Red here is good for us when we're buying. So that should help us get soap. Because we're actually having issues with the soap. I need to grow a larger farm. What is this split divide herd thing? What does that do? It's disabled, so I don't know what that means. Fertility, right? Wow, look at that. It's all green on that side. Fertility is really good. Yeah, so I think this is bugged right here. I don't know what's going on with us because this here is like 70%. And then somehow it's actually bleeding it over here, the fertility. So when this was dead earlier, somehow it was bleeding onto this side. So I don't know what's going on with that either. But the fertility thing is a little bit wonky. Yeah. Wow, it's actually really wet on this side, isn't it? Fertility over here is great, too. Alright, so how's the food count? Are we getting bread? We should be getting bread, right? Yeah. We have a shit ton of bread. Actually, no, we have a lot of root vegetables, too. Which is great. So what I'm waiting for right now is the planks to go up. What's this one that's missing? Gold ore, yeah. I know where the gold ore is, but we have to like process that. I'm not interested in doing that right now. So these cows make cheese for us. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this base, for the most part. For the most part, yeah, 90% happy with this base. I'm really interested in trying to like start up a new one and see how well I do. I could always come back to this. But yeah, I'm excited to try a new one. Alright, let's see if I can get that entertainment up though. Let's see how far I can get this going. I mean, our happiness is really is good too right now. They're just needing soap, and we just bought like a bunch of tallows. So I should be able to produce a ton of soap now. Right, yeah, we just bought like a ton of these. So that means they're going to be super happy once they get the soap. Right, let's take a look here. I want to upgrade also the archery thing and the armor smith, because then I think we can make some of this and this. I don't know if this just means like everybody is going to be equipped with those, or if it's just only the people we train. Like, what happens to the people that we train? Do they just lose their training, and then do they give back all the weapons, or do they continue carrying the weapons? Oh yeah, we got a lot of this. I'm interested in selling this. That is actually something we make for free. That's a renewable resource. So I like selling stuff that's renewable. I don't know if the furniture is renewable. I guess furnitures are renewable, huh? All it is wood. Wood technically is renewable. Okay, so here, I guess I can upgrade this. Finally! Let's hurry that up too. That way we don't get stuck on it if our planks just drop for some reason. Candles might be renewable. I don't know. I mean, candles uses these little wax? Like wax? Candles might be renewable. Yeah, actually candles are renewable. Sell, right? I want to sell all 65. Sell items. Okay. Oh, trader left. Alright, maybe I should start spamming more of this wax thing. Because candles uses what? Firewood? So let me go ahead and do... Let's add more of these. Yeah, candles uses firewood. So that's a good production too, to produce and sell. I'm gonna pump all the workers on that one. All right, you know what? I'm gonna change this wall here. And put in this one. And we're gonna run a road through there and see if the bush actually gets removed. I don't think the bush will get removed. It shouldn't get removed. That one will remove it, right? Yeah, that won't remove it. Right here. Turn them white? No, I don't want them. Let's go up to here. Then I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna put this wall back up here. I'm gonna remove this little road here. I don't think that bush will get removed. I don't know. We'll see if this is. Yeah, I don't know. That one I'm not sure if it's gonna get removed or not. I think it will get removed because that's on that tile. So I kind of need to go like this around it to get to this. And I'm gonna try to delete this, I think, because this is actually closer to getting to my base. Let's see if there's any. Oh, hey, there's clay over here. I guess I can do the clay. Let's deposit right here. That's not too far off from our base. Yeah, that's not too far off. Well, I mean, I think the other one might have been closer. I think the other one might have been closer. Maybe. No. I don't know. Let me see here. Actually, this is far off compared to the other one. Let's take a look here from this angle. Yeah, this is actually closer. Yeah, a little closer. There's a lot of rocks over here. I wonder how many of these are. 135. Wow. There's also a lot of clay over here too. I'm gonna rotate from this angle. I kind of want to see like a more top-down view. A little bit, or tilt it a little bit more. One more angle up. One more. Even if it's not full top down, just one more angle. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to watch this desirability to see if it increases to any more. Well, we're at 259, so at least if if something, if that 259 goes up, that's how many houses we know got affected. I'm hoping we're gonna get a lot of 65s over here. Hold on, somewhere here, and I'm hoping to get some 85s on that. We do have enough stones. I might be able to double up these walls here. Or even try to stick in a second tower or something. Yeah, let me remove this. This is probably not... We don't need this road here. Oh, I guess I did lose that bush, didn't I? Huh. The one that I went through. Okay, I did lose that bush. That's okay, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. We're gonna guess like this. Why would it highlight that? Does roads give... No, I thought... Okay. I don't know why it highlights that. Maybe it just highlights it because it's like, hey, you can benefit from it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it highlights it because this guy will benefit from it, maybe. If that's the reason for that highlight. Alright, well I guess I'll stick that on this side, maybe? Maybe this side would be better. Hopefully it will retain all the resources from here to here. Because sometimes like I get stuck because some of the resources get used and it won't, and it doesn't want to like move it. Ah, here we go. Oh, I did not get a bunch of 85s. That kind of stinks. I didn't get any other 65s either. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Well, this guy right here is close to 85. These guys here. I think if I upgrade some of this area here, around here, these guys might actually go up. And then maybe like something over here. Like maybe something in here. Well, damn. I was hoping that would be like a big boost. I guess not. Alright, let's see if... Oops. This will help it. Oh yeah, okay. So if I put it right here, this guy will go up to 85. Like right in front of his house. We'll just do that then. And then... Yeah, right in front of his house helped. Alright, let's see if I can do another one like that over here. That one went to 84. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, so maybe if I built like 2 of these. I can probably get that 80... 84. Oh no. Not there. Cool. And one over here. I might be able to get those 82s to go to 84s or 85s. And I might be able to get this 83 to 85 here. These two here, actually. If I replace some of this, get rid of this little bush, replace all of this strip here with like a large statue, I think that'll work too. Alright, be right back. Alright, back. Let's take a look at this. So the biggest bottleneck in this game right now, really, is the stones. Because people are complaining they're having more stone issues. Like, the trees are renewable, the stones are not. The clay, I mean, there's a good bit of clay now that they've... well, I don't know for sure. But, they've updated the game to have more clay. Let's move this over a little bit. And technically, I didn't need that road there, or that road. I could have just... It could have just gone like this. And then decorate the thing in the back. I might be... You know what? I might be able to squeeze another house in the back, too. That. Or actually put a house here even. Oh, I might have done that wrong. Yeah, I might have done that wrong. Because this here is a plaza. I mean, I could put a house here, possibly. In that back corner. I mean, that right there does not necessarily need to be there. I could stick it anywhere else and still be okay. Oh, I should have moved it closer. What was I thinking? So yeah, I could kind of put like a house here. Get rid of this, I guess, and let the road come down this way. Okay, let's see here. So this is up to 85 now, right? Let me see here. I guess I'll build a furniture shop. Re-enable this to get this guy to get this guy to upgrade. And then let's see here. Do I want to upgrade these two? It's 84, right? Oh, this is 85 right here. Yeah, if I put it right here, it'll go to 85. So we'll find out, and then maybe like one more thing here. That should upgrade as well. Wait, did I not build something here? I could have sworn I built something there. Huh, I guess I didn't. It must have gotten canceled. Right there. Good for you. You got nothing. Get the greens off of that. Okay, let's take a look at what these guys have to say. We're buying. Okay, so green for me to sell is good. Red, this direction is good. Red this way is bad. Ooh, glass this direction, but glass is made of sand. Sand is slightly finite. The only thing that's not finite, this is infinite. This technique is also infinite. Okay. Pondering if whether I should stick another tower here, because then we'll actually get 2. I mean, my gold situation is kind of bad. 15. I'm only gaining 15. I'm not sure if I'm collecting enough taxes here. I guess I'm forced to, like, I guess increase my population if I want to have like a larger standing army. Because right now it's like I'm only able to handle the current defense that I've got going with these towers. If I add any more, I'm not going to be able to pay for it. So I have to think about building a larger village. And one alternative is, like, I mean, I can try to use this area over here as a new residential area, move all the trees to the outside. So whenever I need trees, the guys just go out to chop it and just bring it back in. Worst case scenario, lose a worker because of the raids. So yeah, like something like this, I turn this into a forest, have one of these guys go out and just get trees. And then this section right here, I turn this into like a residential area, so I can increase money. Well, with that said, though, I also need to increase food. Right, so residential area here, I'd probably need to like set up like a farm area here. Well, I can't really do farming here too much because there's like wild animals. I mean, this right here is ideal for a forest. So I don't know where I'm gonna turn things into a farmland. I mean, or I can just like get rid of this section here, turn this into a farm area. Right, turn this into a farm area, cut this off here as a hunting ground. This right here is a new residential area. The peach trees could just move somewhere, or peach apple tree, or whatever the hell, could just move. But this section right here is going to be farming. Because I definitely need to increase farming if I want to get another residential here. For that, I have to increase my food count. I mean, the fertility here is not that big of a deal because I can always put the cows and all that shit over here just to increase that. But that's only initial. Yeah, it's only an initial fertility problem. It's not really a big deal. So that's one idea, is to turn this section right here. It's kind of a shame though, because I have all these old berries right here. There's a great foraging spot right there. It's too bad I can't relocate those out. I mean, technically, I could also move these trees on the outside because this thing is more of a circle, right? So I could put the trees on the outside. They just go out, harvest the shit, and come back in. And so I could still turn this area into a residential over here. Right? The fertility here is actually amazing, right? Yeah. This could actually be a good farm area too. Or I mean, I guess I could do residential here. Right, I could do residential. Because that way, I'll double up on the walls around here. Have more protection this way. And then over here, I still could do the farming. And then just relocate all the fruit trees just outside the walls. Right, I can probably just, yeah, do all the fruit trees on the outside of the walls here. And collect it from the outside. Yeah, like maybe like on this side here and then on this side here. So I think that's another possibility there. So I'm digging how this is looking. Alright, so this guy, okay, so this is finally upgrading over here. I could try to upgrade these here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right here. These two guys here. You get that 60. Get that this to 64. Yeah, like right here. Oh, hey, I could probably actually get 3 houses. Placing it right here. Yep, I could probably get 3 houses right there. So 63 right there? Yeah, let me see if I can get this to 65. Okay, that's 65, so we're gonna get 64. Okay, so we could support 64, maybe even more. Maybe even more. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 here goes up. And then I think whatever one of them will go up here. I could probably place something else here. Maybe these two will also go up. I mean, putting plazas down is kind of cool, actually. Right where the roads are. Because plazas kind of act as roads. It's really nice, actually. I don't like this little pink color. I really like the cobble color better. And the pink one is actually the highest. So I don't know about this little pink color here. Can I put stuff underneath this or no? No, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, so this house is the highest quality right now. Alright, so we can't upgrade this anymore, right? Overall, yeah, see, overall our villagers are happy. Like, we really We really, really did beat this game. I've maxed out the town center. Everybody's happy. No complaints. No one's sick. Right now is just like the height of our civilization right now. Everyone's just happy. We have like a maxed out theater. I mean, this is really it. Let me upgrade this, I guess. Alright, we have enough bricks. So what we'll do, yeah, we'll upgrade the blacksmith. I think the only other ones we need to upgrade is like what? The armory? The armory. I'm just looking through this to see if there's anything else I can upgrade. So the armory is the only other one I can upgrade. Oh, the foundry I can upgrade as well. Oh, I probably should have done the foundry first. Shit. Because then I get more ingots faster. Shit. Yep. Shit. I need to transfer some of this gold out. Actually, you know what? I do need to upgrade. I should upgrade this. Try to get these guys upgraded. Over here. Wait, did they finish that? Okay, no, I'm waiting on this one. Because the more 85s that I get, the more money I make. Because it's the next tier up. Right, large houses gives me 84. Manor, I think I'm currently making 9 because I have 3 of them. Right, I think it's 3. I think that's. I don't know if it's. Is it 3 or? Currently have 1, 2, 3. Right, I have 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, these guys haven't upgraded yet, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, well, I think that's off because it's only this month's report. So next month, the manor taxes should go up because I think this guy and this guy just recently, this guy should recently upgraded, and that guy recently upgraded during this monthly. Oh, there we go. It's 12 now, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's the manor is like 3 coins. Right, I think the homestead is. We only have 8 homesteads. Okay, so I think homestead is 1 coin, large house is 2, and manor is 3. I think that's how it works. And shelter homes don't give us any taxes. Right, so if I want more money, I need to upgrade as many homes as I can. So if I can get this up to 65, then that gives me more money. Alright, so is there a tally? I don't know if there's a tally on here. I guess I can always do the math, right? Based on the money count. Why is this jiggling over this way? guess I'll stick it right here. Come on. Can I not place it right here? There we go. It took a while. Okay, you could put it back to back. Interesting. Alright, that's cool. Rat catcher. I feel like I need to make another rat catcher, but they cost so much money per month. Oh, hey, I guess he did remove it, didn't he? Somehow he must have removed it. Okay, so my next goal is what? Upgrading this, right? That requires brick, lots, 50 bricks, and then 800 gold, which I don't have. So I need to like increase my taxes somehow. Yeah. I definitely need to make more money. So that's my plan, is like if I can, I'm thinking of redoing or turning this area into more residential, and then shift all the trees on the outside. And then turn this area into like a farm field. Get more of these compost. 65, that's 85. Wow, it's actually going up. This is actually going up. I can't click on it anymore though. So we're at what, 263? We're just waiting on these here. I think, no. That's almost done, right? They need brick to upgrade the houses. I think that's what it is. Right, so it's going to take a while for us to get that much money. I mean, the only thing I can do is I can subtract the number of guards that we have. Or soldiers. And the guards are free. Because the towers only charge us 10. I guess the towers are 10. Watchtowers here. That's 8, right? I think this is 8. No, it's 5. Oh, so if I upgrade that, that's 10. Interesting. Yeah, well, it does do more damage. And increase attack range. It's basically double to get more. So manning it does not cost me anything. It's just, well, it does technically cost me something. It costs me units. So I should kind of man them. Yeah, I should kind of man them. Not wait. I'm already paying for the towers. I'm not paying the guys. Okay, the pottery at all. Where's the pottery? Yeah, I need to probably cut down the pottery to one. Where's this pottery shit? Cheese maker. I forgot where I did the pottery. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Or no, that's not pottery. Where's my pottery? Oh. Where do I do my pottery? Jesus Christ, where is my pottery? Basket shop. Fletcher's building. Smokehouse. Tannery. Where the hell is my pottery? Maybe it's over here. That is a work camp. Boundary. Where's my pottery? That's candle. Armory. Oh no. Where's my pottery? Jesus. That's here. Resources, right? I'm trying to figure out where my pottery is. What it's called. Soap shop? No. No, pottery can't be down there. It's a little earlier than this. No. Food production, storage, housing. Where the hell is my pottery? Oh, here we go. Alright, so I should highlight. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see it. It didn't highlight it. I only need 2 guys working on that. It uses clay, right? Yeah. Alright, so I got 265. I'm happy with that. Okay, our taxes went up, right? So we got, what, 6 buildings? Or no. 3, right? 6 times 4. I think it's 4, right? So 6 times 4. We got 4 buildings. There are 6 buildings that went up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. I guess we're only getting 8 coins or 3 coins. So luxury is 1, large house is 2. Sorry, homestead is 1, large house is 2, manor is 3 coins. Okay, so yeah, I guess we have 8 buildings. Well, that stinks. I thought it was more than that. So to make more money, I need to try to get some of this here up. I already got this section up. This is the closest of being 84. This, or 85. This is also the closest to 85. I mean, I guess I could just spam cobblestones or the not cobblestones, small plazas along here. And that might be able to get a lot of these up to 85. Just so I can make more money. Yeah, so the goal is to get as many of these buildings maxed out as possible to make money. That's the goal. Alright, let's see here. Oh shit. Our service count out. I guess guards do cost money, huh? Guards must cost money. The guards are not free. Yeah, it looks like guards are not free. Huh, I guess I was wrong. My money count went down. So guards are not free. Well, shit. So let's see here. I'm at 9, so let's say if I subtract this, I should go down by what, 5? I don't know how much guards cost then. What are the costs for guards? Guards are not free. Wait, so if I subtract this, what happens to some of these guys where I subtract their work status? Do they just return their bows? Let's follow this guy around. Do they just automatically lose their weapons? I don't know if they lose their weapons. Maybe they do lose their weapons when you subtract them. So yeah, the guards. Okay, so 9 went to. I guess guards are 11 points. I don't know. So I don't want to employ too many then. Well, that kind of stinks. I'm thinking of like what's the most optimal way to have like really solid defense and maintain a large population for money. Like the map design. Well, this lake right here, well, it's kind of a natural defense, having this giant lake. Uh-oh. Raider sighted. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, we're so screwed. Yeah, this village here, this little outpost is so screwed. I forgot to make like two walls or two gates. They really like to hit the gates up, so I think the strategy is to double up on the gates. Yeah. Those guys are screwed. I don't know, we might actually survive this. We'll see. Hang on. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, run. We lost one guy. I'm gonna kite him. Alright, so what we got? Some coming down this way. Do I have this filled up? Yeah, I do have those filled up, so it's not terribly bad. Alright, so at least I still have 6 guards here hanging out. Why are you going that way? Oh my god. Shit. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I think my guards died, right? My villagers are kinda dead. Kinda dead. Yep, what does she have on her? Clothes? Yeah. And tools. She's kinda dead. Well, that sucks. Oh, she's gone. Fuck. How do they shoot that far? Holy shit. I think when they die, I lose the clothes and everything, right? Yeah. So we don't actually gain any items unless they were carrying the items. But any items they're equipped with, we don't get. We don't get to keep. So we lost about what, a good 9 villagers about. Let's see. Well, they haven't. Well, the only thing they could pillage or take from us is the stuff that's north. That's the only thing they can probably possibly take from us. Jesus Christ, 20 raiders? Are they gone? Are they gone? Yeah, we lost about 11 workers. It's not terribly bad. Return to barracks. Are they chasing? I don't know if they're chasing. Or they're just resuming work. They're just running off. I think the workers are just going back and picking up the dead. Oh, we lost a lot of wagon, folks. We lost 2 soldiers. I don't need that many farmers. We don't need that many workers, though. Or builders. I don't even know if it's worth having that tower there now. If I think about it, I don't know. We'll see. How much is left? Yeah, I guess I'll rebuild it. That's fine. I'll rebuild it. I'll rebuild this. I need to get stone walls. First, yeah, stone gates. For both of that. That should kind of delay them from getting in again. And I'll upgrade this one as well. So we're almost out of coal. And I think the only thing left is what? The iron. And the clay. Iron and the clay. Well, right about now, we could use some immigrants. That would help a lot. Let's see here, what else we got. Our villagers are still happy, so that's not bad. Okay, I think I can cut down on these. So we need about 8. 28. Okay, these work camps. Trying to get some stones off of this. We don't need that many work camp workers. Let's cut that down, I guess. I'm looking for stones. We have like what, 2? 3? 3 work camps, right? 3 work camps. Ooh, I can upgrade this. How much is it gonna cost me? Flanks and... yeah, I guess I'll upgrade that. So we can make crossbows. I wonder how we already had crossbows before. I don't think we bought any crossbows. Maybe they do drop weapons. I don't know. There has to be some benefit for beating the raiders, though, besides protecting your stuff. There has to be some benefits. Because I saw a couple of my guys actually having crossbows. Yeah, see, this guy's got crossbows. And I haven't made any crossbows. So do they automatically get crossbows when you upgrade the tower? No, that's like a freebie. Let's hear, what's it say? Yeah, I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe, that can't be the case, because one of them's a bow. Yeah, I really don't know where I'm getting my crossbows from, but at least every guard tower seems to use one crossbow. What is this? Village has no range weapon? Maybe these are the requirements. Yeah, maybe these are requirements. Wait, why is that suddenly... Suddenly it said something. That they need something. Wait, I don't know why that was... It's kind of flagged weird. Okay, so I need iron to upgrade that. Wow, this is like 96. This is so green over there. How am I doing so well on this? This is really nice for a change. Yeah, this is actually really nice. Doing these little clover options actually really do help. And so I kind of need just like multiple farms like this. And just do the rotation like that. Because this right here gives me like an option to do whatever. Like turnips is what? Peas. You know, like you want turnips and peas. So this row right here is the primary fertility consumption. And then this here, and this here rebuilds it. These here kind of rebuilds it as well. It's not heavy fertility dependent. So if I can replicate something like this 3 times, I'll be able to have wheat every year. And then everything else. I think the trick is to have like 3 different farm fields. Three different farm fields for one type of crop that you're primarily after. Yeah. And then the in-betweens are basically the alternate crops, right? Your extra food. So every year you can get like wheat if you have 3 different fields, but they're on alternating schedules for rotation. I'm thinking here. I mean, I don't know if it's good to... I mean, technically you could sacrifice 1. But the fertility increases your yield, right? So you want 98 or not, or 90 as much as possible. Wow, my yield here is like significantly improved. Estimated yields, fertility factors 63, positive factors 71, average yields, positive factors, negative factors, estimated yield. Soil bonus is minus 10%. Huh, interesting. What about this one? Like, I'm actually getting full yield right now on everything. Positive factors. Alright, estimated yield. Average yield is 368. Positive factors give me 97. Negative factors, I don't have any negative factors. So I get estimated yields at 465. My soil bonus is like right in the middle. Oh. So soil bonus, current soil bonus, target soil bonus. I don't know what the target soil bonus means. Current soil bonus. Target soil bonuses is going. Which one's current and which one is targeted? Target is 10%. Current and target. Okay. I don't know which one is current and which one is targeted. I guess this is current and the yellow is probably targeted. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm guessing the. Wow, this is like right on the nose. Alright, so I think I got the handle of all this. Of all of this plant or farming thing. 74. I think I want to hit that 74. Yeah, I want to hit that 74. Okay, a couple houses got upgraded recently, which is nice. Okay, so I can try to get this one up to 85. Try to get this one up to 85. 1, 2, potentially. One, two, potentially. Alright, let's try that and see. You know, like put it right in front of the house or something. This is 2 points. I might be able to get that to 65. Maybe. That's not a shelter, right? I think that's a homestead right there. Accept them. Alright, well, let's see here. I'll try to get this up, right? It's only going up by what, 2 points? 1 point? How about you? That's 1 point. Jesus, at this point it's only going up by 1. This guy actually could go up higher. Because I know, like, I can probably replace something over here. Okay. Why can't I get in there? There we go. I think it's just basically 1 at a time. Alright, we'll find out. We have enough gold and stones to make that happen. Okay, so every entrance, what I need to do, add another set of walls. So that should kind of help double up a little bit. Oh, housing shortage. Oh, well, I mean, we shouldn't have a housing shortage soon. Like, once these things get upgraded, we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure once we upgrade these, some of these people with... I think this just went up, right? I think that went up to 87. Yeah, it's gonna go up. For sure. This is probably gonna go up too. That's gonna go up to 85. This right here, I could probably bring this up to 85 as well. I think if I just fill up the whole entire thing with cobblestones or small plazas or whatever, I think everyone will probably be at 85. That could... Yeah, so that's going to be 85 soon. That's really the trick, is placing all of this over there. So we'll see. There we go, that's 88 already. Oh, that's already upgrading too. That was fast. As soon as that went to 85, I'm like, okay, I'm upgrading. So people are happy, right? There's no one's upset. is that to upgrade? Come on. High priority. Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. Oh, I guess I can't. Can I not build right there? It's probably because of this road. I need to delete this road. They won't let me build a wall right there. This one I can just remove. This one I can remove. Alright, so let's redo this road here. Straight through this. Oh, come on. It's trying to angle it still for some reason. Oh no. Yeah, it wants to angle it through the thing. Come on. I think that works. As long as it goes through the thing. Seriously? You know, it's probably because of this. That's what it is. What's this piece? Yeah, I don't need this piece anymore. Okay, so hopefully that tower this time will hold up. I almost think that we might need a second tower just to prevent them from messing with us. Or at least take out a few more. There's irons left. It's 436. Okay, so this one we don't need anymore. Because the coal's done. So the only thing we're really protecting is this little iron mine here. And maybe this here. Yeah. That's the only thing we're really protecting. Well, the camp this year too, because we're bringing back stones. But this will actually take a while to drain anyways. So it's nice to have that little extra protection. Okay, so how's our iron situation? We're consuming iron pretty rapidly, aren't we? Did I already upgrade this? No. Damn. I might need, what, 10? I guess I need to stop consuming them for a little bit. Okay. Couldn't hurt to make more shields now, right? Well, shields are basically for the soldiers. Right? Shields are for the shields are for the soldiers. But I don't know why... We haven't made any crossbows yet, but I don't know why these guys actually show that they have crossbows. Maybe, like, the watchtower comes with a free crossbow. Yeah, maybe they come with free crossbows. Because that guy's using a bow. And I only recently just upgraded my crossbow. Yeah, so he hasn't even made any crossbows in the last year. So I don't know how that's possible. I'm guessing they just get a free crossbow from the towers? No, I don't know. I really don't know. So what building have I not made yet? I think I've made everything. I've created every single building in the game. Yeah, this UI is really buggy. Yeah, people are complaining about how, like, if you have the UI open, everything lags like hell. I made this. That's for medicine, which we're already harvesting. I made this. I think I only have one. Right? I think that's. I could make another stockyard, right? Or is our stockyard ever full? It's never really full. Yeah, it's never really full. It's like half full right now. Gold ore? This is technically free, right? Let's go ahead and trade that. What can I buy from him? Yeah, I don't want to buy anything from him. See, 269 is a good deal. Whenever it's like green, it's above average, I think it's bad. I think when at the time that we bought it for like such a high price. That was really bad. I mean, I could buy a couple of these just so that we can upgrade the thing as quickly as possible. There we go. That's right here. I'll sell all of it. Oh wait, shit. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh my god. I sold the wrong one. I was trying to... Oh my goodness. What in the hell? Why did I even have iron ore there in the first place? That one I'm willing to sell, yeah. I don't know how I screwed up on that. Shit. I think no, actually I might have, did I sell that or no? Hopefully I didn't sell my ingots or my ores. That might have been a mistake. I don't have enough to transfer to him anyways. So. Alright, I'm gonna also double up these wall corners. Oops. I should kind of just do wooden walls around the edges, because those are easy to replace. Okay, this one I don't need there. I could just do a little road out this one. I got some nuts here. Yeah, he should be picking the nuts. Yeah, he should be picking the nuts. Where's this other guy? How are you full? There's some greens over here. Okay. All right. Well, we're still generating a good bit of money, so that's good. Let's get some of this in there. So now we're going to need to get more stones. There's some stones right there too, huh? I just noticed that. There's a few in this area. Alright. Still doing pretty good. We got 170 stones. Let's go ahead and resume this. Let's go ahead and upgrade this armory. I think we've got everything upgraded so far. Everything that could possibly be upgraded now, I think it's been upgraded. Oh, there's barracks. Oh, I guess the barracks could be upgraded. Oh yeah, let's upgrade this barracks. That was upgraded. Well, the saw pit I don't want to upgrade, right? I don't want to upgrade the saw pits. Oh, well, then there's also this upgrade. I'm not interested in upgrading that. rat guy just constantly disappearing. I mean, there's a couple of wells that could probably be upgraded. Oh, there's a large section of rocks here. I wonder if they actually can explore this lake here. I can't click on it, right? Yeah, I don't think I can explore that middle of the lake. There's no boat. I guess the only way I can see that is with a lookout tower. Alright, what's this say? Turnip infestation. How do I remove that? I don't know how I remove the turnip infestation thing. I mean, it affects the yield a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. It's like I'm losing like 52. So I'm not too worried about that. I think the next year it should remove it. The next year should remove it. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not worried about that either. 82, 75, everything's pretty good. 84, 79. Let's add to the 75. Positive factor, negative factor. What's the negative factor? What's the negative factor on this? Fertility is 75%? Oh. Was that considered a negative? Does it require high fertility? It doesn't require that much fertility. I can't even see this. That's okay, I'm not gonna mess with it. Well, overall, I mean, we're still doing pretty good on the farming. Just turn this off so we can get some iron ingots over there. I think that's the problem. They keep consuming it. Well, I'm getting 72 gold. Soldier training. It's 143. 8 food. Disable this. Make sure we get the iron. Can I buy any iron off this guy? Oh, he's gone. Shit. Right, this one, I guess we'll transfer the sand back. I want to get. I'm running out of sand. I have a shit ton of flowers and cheese. So we should be fine in terms of food. Yeah, we should be fine in terms of food. We're low on brick. Oh no. that's why we can't upgrade. It's because of the brick. The brick maker not pumping it up. No. Did I already move the... Yeah, I did. I think I did move that stone thingy over here. Okay, so we still have this section of to fix up, and this one right here. I'll probably do the same thing over here. And I think we need one over here too, right? Yeah, we need something over there too. Let's see here. Increase the builder. No. Yeah, let's increase the builder count. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this guy here... Let's just move it over here. Oh, you know what? I think I need to plant trees around this area. Because the rabbits won't actually populate unless there are a lot of trees in that area. And I need to remove this section here. So yeah, if I really wanted the rabbits, I have to like put trees here. And I think here, if we want the boars to come back, I need to put lots of trees here. That means I need to move the cows somewhere else. So this area needs trees for the boars to spawn. I guess I could start moving the cows over here. Get this area all nice and green. I don't know if that's going to help or not. Change the fertility on this area. That means I'd have to get rid of the enemies, but that's okay. I can do that. So removing that. If I want boars to spawn, I need to put lots of trees in this area. I guess some of this stuff I'm going to have to move around somewhere else. Where's that coming from? Oh, that's the front side of my thing. So this over here needs more brick. 75, 85, 95. So added to 85? I mean, that's the only other one that's lower. So no more fishes in this area, huh? So this means like right here is 50% more fish. It doesn't necessarily mean there's fish here, but there's some fish here and some fish here. There's fish here. I don't know why this guy is complaining. There's 12 right here. What's this little icon saying? No fishing range? There's like 12 right here. How are you not seeing that? Oh my goodness. What about this one? I'm gonna harvest this. Yep, harvest that. Harvest this. Harvest? This. There's so much right there. I think this is slowly regrowing. I can't tell. Well, this area is definitely regrowing here. It's slowly coming this direction. Yeah, this guy seems to be chopping down the trees. But I don't know if they're actually regrowing. I might have to manually do this every time, like replant them. So I think the strategy of this here is that you want to like plant a shit ton in multiple directions, and then you just move your circles around. So that way, whenever something's gone here, he can relocate to another one to harvest, and then just do more planting and rotate, basically. And I think that's a manual process. I don't know if there's any other way to do it. Yeah, look, so... Are we missing? No, we have swords. Why is the guy in Garrison not getting the swords? I don't know why he's not. Why that's all he has on him. Oh, there we go. It's kind of a weird bug. Wow, we actually can do more here. It says the storage is empty. What does this mean? I guess they populate it with food and firewood. Oh, I guess the barracks is also kind of like housing, huh? I think that's how it works. Alright, so let's see here. How many more can I get up to 85? Okay, so this 82 here could go up. Right. And 81 here can also go up. Easy street here. We're on easy street. It's that little Walking Dead episode. I think that should bring it up. I wonder if I can also bring this 75 up to 85. Just, it's costing me 4. I don't know. Well, this right here. kind of hard to click on those for some reason. You can't click through this for some reason. I guess I have to take the highlight thing off. Let's see if that helps. So we're working towards 275, maybe 280. Maybe 280. Food's still looking pretty good. Let's see. Reopen that. Wow, look at this armor here. Alright, so my walls are up. It's only this section right here that needs it, right? This one and then the one on this side here. Let's work on this side first. Oops, not that one. Okay, so I don't know how this wall... It's kind of weird how it goes like that, but it's okay. It's kind of weird in the curve. And then this guy. Yeah, the fertility here is just insane. I wonder if fertility affects tree regrowth. I don't know if it does. Rose bush? I don't know what rose bush provides anything for us of value. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. So what do I want? I want oak trees, right? I think oak trees grow the best. So I'm creating a pattern here that allows us to be able to regrow or repopulate this area with wood. Alright, so that should be fine. And then we should start seeing maybe new boars spawn once that repopulates. I don't know if the cows are going to be happy over here. It says there's field stores 256, so that means whatever's going on over here is good for them. They're happy with that. And that actually should start fertilizing. Well, look at that. This is actually green now. It used to be all super, super gray. I don't know how this section here is still super, super gray. Like, I don't know why this is still gray. And then this is kind of screwed up because it's shifting this over here to be green. So I think this here right here is bugged out right here. Fertility right here is kind of bugged. So we're all at 86% now. And so this right here should not be gray. I mean, we're definitely positive. So, I mean, the bug doesn't show up on this. It's just visual bugs, I think. Yeah, I think it's just a visual bug. Alright, furniture. Okay. Red is bad, green is good for us, right? Red is bad, red is good for this. Red is good for this direction. Medicine. Or sand. Nah, I don't want to buy any sand. Red this direction is bad, right? Yeah. Okay. Rat catcher, you're so annoying. They're constantly after where the food's stored, huh? But the storehouse, I think, doesn't really matter because we don't have any food there. I don't know why we're still trying to go for that. Okay, so candle maker. So let's make more of the wax. Yes, I guess I can stick them right here. Maybe in the forest too, I don't know. I guess I could stick it right next to the guard tower. I mean, it doesn't affect. Why are there yellow spots? I don't know what the yellow spots are. Constructed by building. Honey bonuses. Oh, honey bonuses. No, I'm just noticing the honey bonus thing. 65, 70, 75, 65. What's giving me bonuses? I think right out in the open gives me bonus. Out in the open field, not on trees. So having trees does not give me bonus? But out in the field give me bonuses. Look at that. So in the trees is bad. Oh wait, wow. What's this? Oh. Right here gives me bonus. I guess by the parks give me bonus. Wait, right? No. That's 57. Might be because it's by the fields, that's why. There's no bonuses here. Any bonuses here? No bonuses here. I thought it had something to do with this. Fertility. Ooh, maybe there's a fertility bonus. 85. No, because right here is high fertility. Why would there be like a massive bonus along here? It's weird I can actually do it right in the right there next to the farm. Yeah, it's kind of weird I can do it like right next to the farm. Hmm. $75. Trying to understand what's giving me this bonus and why. And %, right there. That's 84. Right, I'm gonna place it right there and see what that does. I don't know if that does anything. But I think it couldn't hurt to have spam this. Like I don't see a reason why we just can't spam this out here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if there's a side effect to having it. I'm just like placing it on random different spots and see how it goes. Alright, well, I'll do that here. Okay, let's just stick it there. Alright, so that should be fine for now. We've gone up to 102, which is nice. Manor's gone up to 51? Wow. Okay. Huh. We've gotten more manors now all of a sudden. So that actually did make this go up to 85. I can get this spot. I can probably get this 80 to 85. Wow, everyone's got like 99 right here. Holy shit. I can probably get this also to 85 right here along this path. I mean, if I remove this, I could probably stick a statue right here too. Alright, I'm gonna wait until this stuff is done, I guess. It's 275. I wonder if it stacks. I don't know. Like going from large to manor, like manor's an extra, and then you get the base. Actually, no, that's not true, because look, homestead is at 8. Okay, no, that's not true at all. Nope. Okay. So this is definitely based on like the number of houses. It's not stacking like otherwise homestead would have been like 80 something. That means I have exactly 8 homestead. Pretty sure I don't have any shelter homes. Do I want to upgrade this right now? Sure. Let's not. Why not? Just in case. Wow, this past year he hasn't made any of those. Huh. How's our coal situation? I think we're gonna have some coal issues. We might have coal issues. I don't know. Do I have a second firewood thingy? Here we go. I do have a second firewood thingy. Let's do that. Because we're gonna need chalk coal. Because I don't have any more coal here. Wow, our rock, they're really removing all the rocks. Oh, there's a large amount of coal over here. Jesus. This side of the mountain's actually very nice. We're gonna have to probably set up another defensive camp over there. Wreck all this. And set up like a new outpost over here. There's a lot of resources in that corner. Okay, where can I get a ton of rocks? I don't know if I can. I wouldn't say that's a ton of rocks, but this is a large pile, decent pile here. Okay, so I need to build that one up as well. Let's hurry up with this one, I guess. upgrade this here. Yeah, that's going to require some iron. I think if I upgrade that, the range should get wider. And I'll probably, I should be able to encompass this area over here too. Like maybe up to here. I'm not quite sure if this is going to cover that. So I'm not going to chop any of this until it becomes like a giant forest. Alright, what's going on with this? Oh man, I need bricks. I need bricks for that one. What's this guy need? He needs swords. Should be getting swords now, right? There we go, man. Turn this on. Alright, so do an even distribution of this. Actually, no. Yeah, let's do an even distribution. Because I think the heavy weapons are starting to wear down. Yeah, we'll see. So our food count is still pretty good. It's pretty decent right now. We have a lot of cheese. I think it's, yeah, a lot of cheese. It's probably because we increased this here. Divide herd? How do I divide herd? What is this button here? Herd is overpopulated. Why are they not milk or killing these guys off? They should be slaughtering them. Right? Confirm. I guess I'll have 13 as the magic number that I need. I need to slaughter 3. Confirm. I don't know why they're not doing the slaughtering. I have 2 guys, right? Stocking live feed. Herding. Okay, there we go. I think they started butchering. There we go. Okay, that's working. What is this other icon here? What does this mean? What does this mean? I just clicked on something. I don't know what the hell that did. I don't know what that just did. What does this mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what this button means. If it, I think it says means don't let them eat the food. I don't know. Let's try it again. Yeah, I don't know what that means. It's just having to move this back and forth, which is really annoying. Okay, everybody's happy. I think our iron is actually being consumed quite frequently. Empty items lost? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's easier to read, actually. Wow, it's like really high, huh? 79? This is the only other 79. Okay, I'm at 275. Wow, I've actually brought up like a whole lot of stuff up to 99 too. People are super happy. So I can do like 5 to probably boost this up, maybe. 5 cobblestone for plaza thing. Oh, this is right here. We'll probably get this guy up as well. Right, these guys can go. Okay. Walls, okay, decorations. That should help that guy. So I need to get, if I get these up to 65, it will totally boost that. To the next level. For money as well. It should kind of do something there. I could probably do something along this path here too. Get to like 280. Wow, the pots are piling up right over there. Now the question is, does this guy... I don't think that guy gets affected by the trading post. I'm thinking of moving the trading post over. How much is a trading post? Well, I can't. Can I relocate the trading post? Yeah, I can relocate it. Right? I think the trading post is almost equivalent to. I'm thinking here. If I shift both of this over this way, can I do that though? Or the healer's hut. So I'd like to rotate this and put it over here. What's the size of this healer hut? It's a 3x3. So I need a 4 or something. Oh wow, I'm already full on the wheat and flour thing. Really? Alright, I am actually full on this. I wonder if I can sell if flour is worth selling. Because this right now is full. I don't know if I can do something about that. Oh my god, I have so much wheat too. So much wheat. I think I need another mill. Or we need to make more of this. I don't think beer... Does beer rot? I don't think beer rots. Maybe we just make a ton of beer and sell it to the traders? Do we have a lot of beer? Alright, I'm going to transfer some of this beer to the trading post. $200. Confirm. And that way we're going to see if I can sell those. And bump up the beer production. What else uses wheat? I don't know what else uses wheat. Besides the mill. But we're definitely full on wheat. We had a great harvest. That means we need to think about adding another mill. So we can process all that. Requires a heavy thingy. Requires heavy. Oh, I do have a heavy. I wonder if I should just do that. Add one of these things over here. Start processing more of that. Okay, I guess I can do it right here. I need to upgrade. No, I can't upgrade this right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade this so we get more water. I wish there was a button that says reserve 5 for this. So they don't take out. I have to temporarily pause this. From being consumed. So I can actually upgrade this. Because we want more water for the flour mill, I think. Now, this guy right here. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to move it closer. I don't know if I can. I don't know if this rat is actually really doing it. Oh, it's storing because it's storing here. Oh, that's why. It is storing that. Shit. Like, okay, it looks like I do need another granary. Where am I gonna stick that though? Where am I gonna stick the granary? The 2x2. I guess I'll stick it right here. I don't have any other place to stick it that's within reason. Or the rat catcher thing. Unless I move the rat catcher somewhere else. Like maybe over here. And stick the granary over here. Hang on. I guess can't do this. So let me see if I can put the rat catcher somewhere over here instead. I don't think I can fit him over here. Nope. Can't fit him over here. Where can I fit the rat catcher? Yeah, I don't have a place that I can fit the rat catcher easily. Let's see here. If I shift the bread thingy over, do I get more space? Oh, I can't because of the road curves. I forgot about the road curving. Yeah, I forgot about the road curving. So if I did like this, maybe. Does that get me more space? I don't know if that gets me more space. No, I don't think that gets me more space. Alright. Where can I stick this rat catcher? That's relatively near here. Maybe like on this side? Maybe on this side. Or on this side here. No. I guess I could stick it right here. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll put the granary over here. Right? I think I can put a granary over here. Yeah, I can put a granary over here. I mean, ideally I want to put the granary over here in this corner so it catches this overlay. And then so when I do my rat catching thing, it just encompasses all of this. Okay, I guess let me see if I can move this over this way. Let's prioritize that. And I'll put a granary right here in that spot. I don't know if that's going to work out very well. I could shift the, I guess, the well this way maybe? I don't know. Or if I put the bread making right in this corner, that can actually work too. Right? And then the granary right here. And the well maybe in this corner here. The well maybe in this corner here. What's a... Because the reason why I want to put the bread here, because it actually gives you a massive desirability buff. So if you look at the bakery, it gives you like a high desirability. So is the well, actually. So let's see. My granary. Storage. So stick that there, yeah. Because it was compost. We're doing pretty good on this fertility. Look at this, 85. Everything's like 80. We're doing so good on composting. Or I mean, on the farming rotation. Yeah, my farming rotation is looking really good. This here is bugged. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh shit. Villagers are attacking me? Raiders are attacking me? Where's the raiders attacking? Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I forgot to double up on that side, I think. I have to check. I think I might have forgotten to double. Oh my god, that's the weak side too. Oh no. Yeah, that side was the weak side. Where are these guys going? Come on, soldiers. Alright, there's only one guy here. kill this guy. Nice. It's flag right here. Come on, flag. Move the flag here. Wow, look at this. Work camp is still surviving, huh? I think everyone's doing pretty good. I think that was a very, very good battle there. How this guy just like go through the walls. So that was really nice, actually. Worked out really well. So I should have, yeah, I should have doubled up this wall here earlier. The village was raided, and nothing was taken. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna keep those guys. So we do kind of have more money now. Or we're low on planks? We're low on planks. This will increase making planks. So we basically took care of those raiders easily. I think the other thing I should do also is make like an inner wall or something around that. Maybe. I don't know if that's worth it. It's like once they breach, they just want to like attack this. Or triple wall. I guess triple gates could work too. No, I don't have enough to support you guys. Sorry. Let's see here. Could I do housing? I could do housing here, huh? One here. And then one here. And have another. And then maybe shift this out. Like over here. If I do that, I actually will lose the berry over there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I could do like this, I guess. I don't know, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. I will end up losing the berry right there. I probably don't need this. I could probably just do more more along this, like put a road here, put more houses here, because hang on, because the desirability of these things are just super high. Let me move this and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, let me move it to the back. So which one am I looking at? I'm looking at this one there. What's it currently affecting? Yeah, I think I should be able to move it back. Now, is it going to affect the bushes? I don't think it'll affect the bush. I'm going to do that and see how that goes. 'Cause I don't necessarily need it anymore. And I can probably put like another house here, another house here. And this one I can just rotate, right? I think I can just rotate this. Look at this. Or I can stick it right here, I guess. I don't know. No. I'm gonna rotate this and see how this goes. So we're going to have a house here and a house this here. And that should kind of increase our population a little bit more. Now the question is, I don't know if they're going to get that 85 desirability still when I move it. They should. I should get like an 85 here. I mean, I might have to fill up this area here more too. Uh-oh. Well, they have to be placed first. So we'll see how that goes. There we go, okay. Hopefully this goes up. Okay, hang on. There we go. That's back to normal, right? Okay, hang on. That should work. So that's still short, but I think once this is done, we should get it. I don't think they're gonna be pissed right now, right? I don't think they're gonna be pissed. They usually like abandon the place if the desirability is too low. Kind of sucks. I can't get that guy out. Oh my god. That guy's a goner. That guy's a goner. I'm not gonna worry about that one. He's totally gone. Alright, so how much candles do we have? We have a lot of candles, which is good. We can sell those. Yeah, we can sell those. Alright, so that defense is done, right? That defense is fine. That's fine now. Yeah, all of our front side is doubled up. It's a large house. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can add more. Add some of this to make this better. That should make it better. I don't know if this is gonna help this side or not. I don't know if the 75 is gonna do anything. I don't look like it's moving. Okay. I mean, I literally would have to like fill this whole row up, and then even more along this road here, just to get this section of 65. I don't know if it's worth it. It's a lot of stones. It's few. I mean, I guess my trade-off will be getting money back, right? I should be able to get this guy though up to 85. This guy could also get to 85 too, huh? He's got he's got a huge backyard right here. Yeah, like a huge backyard. I don't know if I can do anything else to help this guy over here. I can upgrade that. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Or the other option is to turn this into like a large statue. Oh, this could work here too. No, I don't know if that works right here. that only affects this guy here. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like a statue. Like right here instead. I can't do anything about this. I don't know if this is gonna help or not. I don't think it will. Or maybe like a, well, this is not gonna work, right? Medium, small statue. Maybe if I replace this. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, let me cancel this. Like maybe right here could work. Yeah, see, that actually looks like it could work right there. So we'll get another one right there. Now this back row, I mean, the only thing I can think of is like replacing all of this and just put statues both here and here. I think that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I could line this whole row up with statues. That might work too. Well, our food count's going up, which is great. That's a solid. Where's my rat catcher? Back to the same tricks again, rats. I keep having to move this. If I can figure out how to like get this storehouse over here somewhere, that will help greatly. But I don't know if that's gonna. I guess it's not worth it. So long as the storehouse doesn't store grain, I think we'll be fine. And then this one stores the grain. Let me see if I can squeeze the. I can't get the storehouse in there at the same time. Yeah, I can't get the storehouse in the same radius. With the rat thingy. Let me see if I rotate this. If that helps. I don't know if it's going to help if I rotate it. We'll find out. There's rats over here. I'm trying not to store the wheat there. Oh wow! Oh, I'm storing food here. That's why. That's why. Holy shit! I'm storing food here, and I shouldn't be storing food here. I should only be storing food in this one. Or this one right here. Oh. Maybe if I shift this over, that could also help. So we'll find out. If I can somehow get it in there. This little circle here. Kinda sucks, but we'll see. I don't know. Now we're gonna shift this over here. Can I shift it over here? I don't think I shift it over here. It's that weird angle, that weird curve turn. If I do that, I'll just lose the berry bushes. That's fine. How's this road work? I'm thinking here, can I curve? I think I can curve this one. From here to here. Let me see if I can try to curve that road differently. I can't cut that corner there, huh? Yeah, I don't. How did I do it last time? I guess I just did it like this. And it works. Unpathable terrain? Oh man, I really wish I hadn't done that then. I was hoping to curve it. Shit. Let me remove. Oh, hang on. Remove this road here. Let's see if that's gonna help me. How do I get it to here to here? Oh, shit. How do I... Let me remove this then. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I could just... I'm thinking here, can I... I shift it over. Let's see here. I can't shift it there for some reason. Yeah, I can't shift it right there for some reason. So I have no choice. Alright, I guess I'll stick it right there. Unpathable terrain. Rotate. I can't rotate that. Come on. Hurry. Hurry, do that. Let's change that. I mean, I should be able to shift this. Hang on. Can I go from here to here? Yeah, I can go from here to here, right? And then... why can't I... why can't I move from here to here? For some reason, like, right there, it doesn't work. But, yeah, right there to there. What is causing this spot right there to be unpathable? Yeah, something right there is unpathable. From here to here should work. Okay, and then why is this right here to here not pathable? That works. That doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, that doesn't work for some reason. Unpathable terrain. Yeah, I don't know why this little spot right there is unpathable, but they actually had a path earlier going through that. Maybe I can just stick this here. These two spots right here is unpathable for some reason. I don't know what the reason is for that. Let me see if I can move this out of the way. Hey, feel like we were friends from a long time ago on TikTok? No. I don't know. I don't think we were up. I don't have a TikTok account. Alright, so this... why is this unpathable right there all of a sudden? Alright, let me move this out of the way. Nope. Let me see if I can move this as well. Wonder how I ended up following you here on Random. How's your day? My day's good. Thanks for asking. I'm trying to figure out, like, why I have this unpathable problem here. all of a sudden. Yeah, I have like this terrain area that's unpathable. But there was a road there earlier. But for some reason it's unpathable. I guess I'll just delete this and see if this helps. I don't know if that helps with the situation. Why is that unpathable all of a sudden? Yeah, this is really, really annoying me. Like, how is this section right here unpathable? Unpathable terrain. Can I level it out? Maybe I can level it out. Maybe the terrain is kind of messed up. Somehow I was able to have a path from here all the way through here. Oh, it actually works now. Okay, so now it works. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Okay, so maybe I just needed to flatten the terrain. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just needed to flatten that terrain. Okay, well, that seems to work now. Let's see if I can move this somewhere else. Move this garden somewhere else, I guess. I don't know where to stick it though. Well, okay, so I could probably move. Reduce the speed on this. Let's see if I can move it somewhere temporarily. Is there a temporary spot I can stick this garden? Huh, I guess I'll stick it right there for now. For now. No. Cancel that. Cancel that. Can I cancel the move? Can I cancel this move? No, I don't want to delete that. Oh my goodness. It's fine, whatever. So I'm going to move this back over here. Right? Yeah, I'm going to move that back there. And I'm going to move this one back. Oops. I'll move this one back here. And I'm going to see if I can actually move this over now. I don't think I can. Nope. I don't think I can. I have to delete that road here to make that work. Yeah, I have to delete that to make that work. Okay. So here to here. Let's see if I can move really well. this direction. Prioritize that. Prioritize that. Prioritize that. I know my compost is ready. Everything's doing really good on composting. Look at that. Yeah. I'm actually doing great on this compost. Alright, well, I guess I should rebuild this. No, why is it? No, oh my goodness. I want to go from here to here, but it's not wanting to do that. Yeah, it's not wanting to do that for some reason. It doesn't know how to curve around. Yeah, it doesn't know how to curve around. To this spot right here. I can't flip it, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I can go here directly to it. And this right here. Can I move this back? I guess I can move it back, right? No. I just need to remove this. Try it again. From here to here. Alright, so that little junction there is kind of weird, but it's whatever. We also have this extra spot here, right? Yeah, we have this little extra spot there. I'm gonna move this back here, this corner. I don't know if that's really pretty or not, but... Alright, so rat catcher. Can we... Oh yes, we are encompassing everything now that we need in this zone. There we go. So finally, we're getting all the buildings that's important in that little range we were looking for. So now we can redo from here to here. And then we can get this road up again. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Alright, so we got a little bit of a spot right here too that we can play with. And then we got a little spot right here we can also play with that. Oh, we got another rat thingy over here in the storehouse, huh? Are we storing food? I don't think we're storing food on this. Why would it... Yeah, why would the rats want to be over here? I can't see a reason for them to be there anymore. Maybe the roots and or maybe the honey. Could be the honey, I don't know. So let's not store this there. That should be fine. So all the arrows should go over there. I don't know if that's gonna work. Alright, what's in here? Okay. Or what's going on with all of this? Wood planks and clay, right? Why are, oh my goodness. All of our houses suddenly needs repairing. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Hopefully this gets fixed. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, so hopefully this gets fixed. This is a lot of clay, too. Oh my god. I need more clay. It's like every so often these houses need upkeep. And I don't know. This upkeep kind of just hits you all at once. And that's the other thing, too. If only they did it, like, kind of spread out a little bit, I think that'll be better. Hmm. Okay. Our food count's pretty good still, so I'll wait it out and see. Hopefully this will resolve on its own. I'm a little nervous about the not having the. I think it's the clay. It's really what I'm worried about. Maybe the wood planks too. It's going down. Actually, the wood planks is going down. This right here. So that might be a problem. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it getting better? Okay. Alright, so that is it again. I don't know if it's improving. I'm wondering if it's improving or not. Yeah, I don't know if it's improving. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, give me a second here. Doing a little lookup. See, top. Okay. It's still slightly improving, right? It's slightly improving. I don't know, I can't tell. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's improving. Okay. I don't know if it's improving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, oh my goodness, there's more over here too. Boot count's fine. These trees actually continue to grow. Oh my god. What is this? What's required of this one? Stones and wood planks. Jesus Christ, we need a lot of wood planks. Forager. Yeah, we'll increase that. Fletcher, I guess we'll increase the Fletcher count? Yeah, sure, why not? I think people died off and they didn't go back to work. That's probably what it is. Yep, it's probably what it is. Our food count's gone down a little bit. What's going on over there? Oh, wildlife. Oh my god, how's the wildlife eating that? Oh. They broke in. Jesus. I think the boars broke in. That's probably what it is. Oh, and I forgot to seal this off over here in this corner. Forgot to fix this here. Wait, no, not a gate. Oh my god, not a gate. Cancel. we need a wall. That should fix that. Hopefully all of our buildings, well, it looks like it's improving. I think it's just we just need more builders. Yeah, our builders are maxing out on their task. That's probably what it is. Well, we still need more planks and clay. But I think I kind of solved this problem over here. Yeah, the rat catcher's actually should be doing his job now. There's a little bit over here. I don't know why. This building is overrun with rodents. Build a rat catcher to clear them out. I don't know what rats do to things that aren't food. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, let's move this out to clear it first. Like that. We'll clear that first for now. And maybe this guy. I don't know if I should be storing food over here in this corner. Okay, it is improving, right? So I noticed the bar that used to be over here is gone. Okay, so we'll upgrade this road here. Upgrade this road here. I think we should be fine. So we have this tiny little strip here. We can also do something with it. I mean, I could technically put the bread maker here. That also, well, that might not be a good idea. Yeah, I could technically put the bread maker there. And then just put the water right across the street. Or swap it with the bread maker. Well, that's a possibility. Right? Root cellar. Wow, the root cellars are actually starting to fill up. Yeah, root cellar is actually filling up. Holy shit, this warehouse is filling up this fast too. So I don't want to store this here. How's this warehouse so full? What is in there? Oh, it's the arrows. They're still storing arrows there, that's why. Yeah, I wish there was a way to empty it out. Okay, I don't want to sell any of this. Oh, we can buy wheat. Wow. We can buy lots of wheat. We don't have any wheat right now, right? We can buy wheat. That might actually help. Let's do that. Find some transfer of stock. Flour costs 2. It's kind of expensive. I don't have any sand. He wants to buy stones from us. I don't know if it's a good deal or not. It might not be a good deal. Let's cancel that. Alright, so I just need more planks? Yeah, more planks. 1 clay. So clay is not a problem. And then your planks. This, I don't know what this needs. I don't know what that need is. I'm guessing it's planks. Alright. So, ponder over whether I should add another tower in some of these spots. Okay, what is the next nearest 85? Because I want to try to hit that 90 or 65. If I can hit 65. This one right here is 81. That could work in that corner. Or it could work right here with this 80 as well. Let's take a look at this 85. Can I do something with this 85? 1. Okay. Okay, right here actually will work. And then right there. Alright, so that should go to 85. And that will hit the 290 that we need. If I can somehow swing in another 10 somewhere, 10 more houses, then we'll hit exactly 300. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6, 7, 8, maybe in that corner. Or I mean, I can try to upgrade this. I don't know if this is going to help. I'm going to have to upgrade it. Oh, if I can upgrade this. Ooh. Brick. Yeah, maybe this will actually... This might actually improve something. We'll see. If this actually boosts this. Well, that could be upgraded too, huh? Well, we'll find out if it actually improves this side. Might be able to improve this here. These here, these 70s over here to 85. Alright, be right back. Let me use the bathroom here. Alright, back. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I want them. Yeah, I don't think I want them. Oh my god, more rats. Well, no, that should be taken care of. Let's move this here. Alright, let's do that. That should work now. So the only thing that might have rats will be these guys here. That's the only thing I think of. Yeah. Yep. That must be it. Okay. Wait, did this? Okay, hopefully that switches this to 82 or 85. This is almost 85 over here. Let's find out if this... Ah, we're one short. We're one short on this one. I don't know if this is actually... Yeah, I think that will delete the bush. I don't want to delete the bush. Yep, that's going to delete the bush. Okay, that one here should increase it to 85. So that will get us the 280 or 290 that we need. And then now, trying to get 10 more to get to the magic count we needed. Looks like that didn't do a whole lot. I was hoping to get this to like 80 or something. So it might not be worth upgrading this over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can increase that one. Okay, let's see if I can increase this. The one should do it. Wait. No, it did not. It's 82, so one is not going to do it. So I need to probably do more than one. So if I line this up, we'll see if that gets to 65. It might not though. So we'll find out. Those are expensive roads too. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of cobblestones. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that will increase this to 65. Because I did like more than 5, right? So that's like what? Some of this might actually increase this by 2. So if that goes to 65, then I think we're pretty good on that too. So we're still needing planks. Okay, all the plank stuff has gone away, right? Plank problem's gone away. So that guy's fixed. Okay, this one needs fixing. What does this one need? Stones. Okay, we should get stones on that one easily. I'm not worried about that then. Alright, so I'm making 51 gold. How's this looking? And I have like 10 soldiers. Wow. Oh, no, we're going down. Oh, no, wait. We lost 10 for some reason. How do we add 51 and suddenly we're now at 42? That one I'm not sure about. Why do we go from 51 down to 52? Maybe it's entertainment related. Or market square related, maybe. It could be, yeah, you know what? It could have been the market related. We're selling stuff that they need. Yeah. Okay, so we're waiting on the rest of this. Oh no, this one too? Jesus. Wood planks, yeah, we're needing wood planks. Wow, that kind of sucks that we have to like do maintenance on all these buildings on a regular basis. I really don't know if I like that idea. Because the problem is, okay, so stones is limited resource in this game, right? And so if they keep like bugging us for stones for maintenance, we're gonna have to constantly buy stuff from the traders for that every time we get stones. Okay, this rat catcher thing is getting really annoying. I feel like I just need a separate rat catcher just for the freaking storehouses over there. Unless I can stick a storehouse in here somewhere in this little circle radius. I mean, I could technically reduce the farm field, maybe. And stick this... Well, I don't know if I want to move the thing, though. The only thing the rat could go after is like maybe like the beer now, or the herbs. Maybe the herbs. Yeah, it looks like herbs do get stored. Oh, it's probably the herbs. Yeah, it's probably the herbs. That's my guess. It's probably the herbs, because herbs actually get stored in here. And honey as well. So it's probably the herbs that caught the attention of the rats. Alright, let's... hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. Huh. Funny thing is, this caravan is storing stuff. Okay, so if herbs could rot, we don't want herbs there. And medicine could rot, we don't want that there, right? What's normally stored in this root cellar? Honey, herbs, and medicine, right? So we want to make sure we don't store anything that rots on this cart, because then it'll spoil. $88, $89? Okay. Let's have that there. For some reason, these roads don't connect. Yeah, they don't connect. No, they don't connect. Nah, I'm not too worried about that. Okay, our food count just dropped again, which is kind of bad. Do we have a lot of wheat? That's a question. Yes, we do. So let's increase this. Do we have a lot of flour? Well, we also have a lot of flour. We have a lot of wheat and we have a lot of flour. We have a lot of beer too. Let me see here. I guess I need to bump this up. No, that's already bumped up max. I'm pondering over whether I should just add another bread maker. I don't know if that's worth doing. We have 270. It says we have 270 in storage. Right, we have 310 in storage. If I add another bread maker, it might be... Oh, look at that. We have 5,000 grains now. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I need another bread maker. We're totally ripping through this. Bakery? Yeah. Ooh, bakery also increases desirability. I mean, the best spot is if I stick the bakery like right here, but where would I stick the water well? I can't think of another spot to stick the water well. Yeah, I can't find another spot to stick the bakery. I could maybe stick the bakery right in this corner here. It's kind of a weird spot though. It's way out of... I mean, I can stick the bakery. If I stick the bakery right here, I get those 83s and 80s in the corner there to go up. Right? Like this spot right here. Like right here actually would be very ideal. Across the street from that one. I don't know if I want to stick it right there, because I can always get that 84 up with the plaza. This would just be really far out though from everything else. Okay, let me see what this does. Okay, so I can bring in up 2 things. And that's 78 maybe. Okay, let's try that. Let's get that bread there then. Let's see if that works. It's kind of out of the way though. Just stick that bread thing there. What's my other alternative? What is this? The Weaver? Hang on. Weaver doesn't... Weaver's just closed, right? Where can I move the Weaver? I mean, I guess I could put the Weaver there. I'll switch it. I'll put the bakery over here. I don't know. Because I kind of want all my food stuff over here. Because the thing that makes flax is over here. Right? Because technically all my flax is over here. Sort of. Yeah. All my flax is over here. So... I mean, it makes more sense to stick the Weaver over there. How wide is this Weaver? Actually, the Weaver could fit right here perfectly. Or actually, no, it's a 3 by... No, the Weaver won't fit there perfectly. I have to find a different spot for the Weaver. Alright, well, what's this one? Does that increase desirability? It's a 2 by 3. It's a similar to the bread guy. Let me think here. Because this guy needs tannery stuff, which I don't... There's no tannery stored over there, really. I'm thinking here where I can juggle these buildings. 88? That's 95. Oh, that's pending already. Oh my goodness. We're doing pretty good on this, on the planting stuff. Yeah, we're doing really good on the planting stuff. Or farming, I mean. Oh my god, see, we're already maxed out here as well. Jesus Christ, we're actually doing really well with all the wheat. I guess I should probably store wheat here. How do I need to find wheat? And just store all the wheat over here. Trading post? Oh, the trading post does have a max. Oh my goodness. This trading post has a max limit. I guess it's 500 for each item, maybe? I don't know. This is for shirt, right? So how do I move? Where can I move this shirt thingy? Because I need the bread guy as well. I guess I could leave the bread guy there. It's kind of a long journey to move the bread though. I mean, if I can get the bread right here, it's ideal. But where would I put the well? Where do I want to put the well? Actually, the well right here is also really nice. Right, the bakery is like, what, 1, 2, 3. Where would I stick the well? I don't know where I can stick this well. It's kind of like over here. The only thing I can think of is like reduce my farm field down. Or I move the mill. Let's see if I can move the mill. I think the mill is 3, right? I could move the mill. And then, yeah, I could move the mill to be over here. Like over here near this corner. Move the saw somewhere else? Where can I stick the saw? What's this one? Flint splitter? Oh, I guess I could stick the bakery over here too. That's a possibility, yeah. Yeah, that's a possibility. Then it'll be like near this area. Forager shaft. See the bakery right here too, actually. Move the forager somewhere else. Okay, why don't I do that? I think that makes more sense. I think I should put a door here and let the forager just come out straight this way. That's also another possibility. Because it's kind of weird how the forager keeps running around in this direction. My other forager right here. Yeah. If I move the forager over here, it would be better because he actually can come out this way just to get this whatever he normally gets. That makes sense. Because I have a tower over here. I can shift the tower over, turn the tower to the side, or change the door, actually. Is it better to change the door or change the tower? Or, I mean, the road. I guess change the road. I'm thinking here. Because the forager can move. Well, let's see. I can move the forager across the street too, like on this side. Let's try that. Let me see here. Oops, tab, right? That will remove that. I don't want to remove. Right, I'm gonna leave that there. Then that's fine. We'll do that for now. And then let's take a look here. Uh-oh. Speaking of raiders. Raiders attacking buildings being attacked. Oh my god, raiders are... Oh my god, they're not actually attacking this. They're attacking this. Okay, well hopefully... So that gives me a heads up alert. I can actually start manning my towers. They are manned by 2, right? Yeah, they're already actually manned. Wow, they're already manned. My income just shot up to like 168. What is up? Luxury. Oh. The luxury just actually is supporting. What is up? I wish I had like a report on this here. What got sold? Luxury tax. Must be all of the pottery, furniture, and candles. Those are the only luxury items that I have. Yeah. Wow. It's a shit ton of... Hang on. It must be the furniture. Yeah, it must be the furniture. It can't be glass. I don't have any glass. I'm pretty sure it's the... Okay, wow. Well, I'm not complaining. We're actually making a lot of money. So that's good. Beer, yeah. So they're willing to buy beer from us. I also have a shit ton of clothes too to sell. I'll sell this much. Transfer that. I guess I'll sell this. This is not terribly bad. Sell all my beer. That's 800 gold for us. Wait. Green is bad. Red this direction is good. Green this direction is good for us. Alright, let's see here. Building being attacked. Wow, walls are actually holding up pretty good, huh? Do you want to attack this guy? Hang on. Attack this guy. Yeah, this double wall thing actually really helps a lot. Because now they're kind of like scared to take out the walls. Oh shit. They breached it. Oh no, let me go back inside. They're actually attacking me. No, they're actually attacking me. Go in here. Go in here, go in here! Oh my goodness. Come on, go. Oh my god, Garrison. Wait, why are you not? Oh my goodness. Come on, we got it, we got it. Oh, then we got this. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we actually defended this outpost. Normally, this outpost does not get defended very well. Nah, that's fine. I'm not gonna chase him. There we go. We're good. We should be fine. Yeah. Normally we don't get that outpost defend. Oh my god! I actually did a really good job here too. The double walls really help, huh? It kind of makes them want to not attack this, and then they attack the walls instead. So the strategy really is to do with double walls, or sorry, the double gate, right? They don't want to go after the double gates, but they're willing to attack the walls instead. But they don't all hit the same walls, which actually takes longer for them to destroy. Versus before, everybody was attacking the same wall or the same gate. So that really made a difference. Having like a double wall or double gate. I think that's a really good strategy here. Yeah, I think that's the strategy. Alright, so we'll pin that for the future. Or sell, right? Sell. Okay, I sold all of my shirts there, that's fine. Oh, candles. Oh yeah, we should probably sell candles, right? And, well, I'm not, well, candles, yes, candles. Transfer item. Oh, actually, can I sell them directly or no? I can't. I have to transfer it from the stock. Shit. Hopefully this guy, it says departs in 29 days, so we should be good on that. The other guy was, we were selling the shirts for the other guy. The other guy wanted for 16. This guy wanted for 18. Oh, if we buy from him for 16 and then sell it to the other guy for 18, we could make some profit here. Yeah, we could make some profits here. Alright, so let's sell him this. 19 days he's leaving, right? So let's buy some of this. Hang on. Am I paused? I'm paused, right? Okay, so buy the shirt from the guy, sell it to the other guy, right? This is a buy low, sell high right here situation. Sand. If we buy sand from that guy, we can sell it for 4. Right, this guy will sell it for 3. Sell it for 4. What else can we sell him? Hide? Hide is 11. This guy doesn't sell any hides. So buy sand and sell it to him. He wants some weapons. Can we buy weapons? No, right? So I need to buy the 16 off of him. Hang on. I just want to make sure this other guy has money, though. You can only buy up to like 100. 1159 worth, so I don't want to go too crazy on this. Alright, so let's buy this in stock. And go to this guy and sell the stock. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Shit, he doesn't have enough money. Yeah, we can't just liquidate him or dump it onto him because he we need to be able to buy stuff from him to give him some money. So let's do that. So let's buy some sand from him. Let's buy all of his sand. Alright, so now he actually has money. So now we can actually sell some of this to him. And take the rest of his money. And then we'll go back to the other guy. And sell him sand. Alright, we'll sell him sand. Collect all his money. There we go. A great buy and sell opportunity here. Buy low, sell high. So we sell planks to this guy for 12. Does the other guy sell us planks? What can the other guy sell us? That is a good deal. He'll sell us wheat, which we don't really want. He'll sell us cheese. Does the other guy buy cheese? No. We sold him all of the thing. We're making a lot of money. Baskets? No. Hide, right? Does the other guy sell hides? No. The other guy does not sell hides. The other guy will sell us swords, but swords at 84, which is really high. I don't think there's a situation anymore. Herbs. We can buy herbs for cheap. We can't sell herbs. This guy doesn't want herbs. Candles. He's got 343 gold left. I want to be able to buy stuff off of him or sell stuff to him. What can I sell to him? I mean, technically, planks is a good deal to sell them. I don't know. Because that's a really, really good deal. But then I'll lose all my planks. Gold is not a bad deal. I mean, candles. I guess I'll transfer some more candles over. And then sell him the candles. We have a lot of wheat here, too. Remember when we bought wheat from him for 1? This guy's interest, we can sell wheat to that guy. No. He doesn't have any money, that's the thing. But he doesn't want any of this. What's the other guy want? Yeah, we can't sell him wheat. He doesn't want wheat. So the only one that really makes us money now is really the candles. Alright, we'll leave that like that. It's kind of annoying, this little rat catcher guy. Keeps running around. I don't know why the rat catcher is still after us. The only thing I can think of is the beer. Okay, we need more soap. We definitely need more soap. Okay. Village was raided. Nothing was taken. Nice. Just finally, the report came up. Okay, so that really worked out well with the strategy that we have going. Okay, so what we were in the middle of doing was moving the bread maker thingy over there. Let's go ahead and let's place this down here first for now. Yeah, I'm gonna place that there for now. Get this to upgrade and then we'll relocate this. I don't know if that's gonna work or not as a strategy. We're really low on stone too. Oh man, we've already laid out all the things here, huh? Okay, hopefully that will also increase this. We'll see. Alright, so this guy, we're gonna sell all of this one. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Oh my goodness. We can only sell him like what? 3? Less, right? Less. Oh, more, less. 19? Maybe 20. Yeah, we can sell one more. One more. There we go. That's all he's willing to... Is there anything else we can buy from him, though? Can we buy anything from him? That's a good deal. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can buy from him that's a good deal. We can buy tools from him, which this is actually not a bad deal here for tools. Let's buy some tools. Because it normally costs us to get the tools. Yeah, I don't think tools is probably a good deal. Let me buy some more. Oh, the other guy left? Oh, they all left. Jesus. That was fast. Okay, so how's our glass situation? Oh, I think we sold all of our sand. We need to get more sand. Okay, yeah, we need sand here. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Oof. Alright, so we're gonna run this over here. Yeah, and then our clay pit here is running out. That's gonna get drained soon. So what's the situation over here? That clay pit's also getting drained soon. So I think the only thing left is what the iron here. We have a clay pit over here. I'm gonna drop this down. And we're gonna run this. To that road there. And how's this work camp here? It's fine, we'll take that off. So that should help us with replenishing that. Wow, we just have so much gold in our trading post. It's kind of nice. I may transfer some of this gold back to our storage. And I should move it over here. Okay, so now that is 86. This should go to 85 once that's done. We'll leave this bakery there until these guys upgrade. I guess I need to turn down the turn on this guy, right? We don't want him to use all of our glass. Let me turn this off. Because if he uses all the glass, we can't upgrade. Alright, so this guy right here is on his own. As far as rats go, I guess. And I could set up as like a separate rat catcher just for this. It's really costly though. How much is it? It costs like 8 gold a month. It's not really worth doing that. But it is kind of annoying. I have to like constantly move the thing back and forth. I think once they get their upgrade, they don't need more, right? I don't know. So this here right now is the biggest problem. Might need to have a separate increase the barn. I might have to increase getting like a new barn so we can start herding more and slaughtering them. I don't know how to divide the herd or remove the thing. I don't know what this divide herd thing does. Herd size? Yeah, I don't know how this divide herd thing works. Or maybe I have to like move the... Maybe I move the cow. I guess I could move the cow into global stock. Oh, you know what? Divide herd probably is... I think if I have a second barn, that's when the divide herd works. I think that's how that plays out. I have to have a second barn to divide the herd. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think having a barn also creates a desirability problem. Where's the barn? Where's the barn? Where's the barn? I'm looking for the barn. Maybe the barn is in housing? Maybe it's in housing. No, it's storage? Is it in storage? Copper? Barn? No? Where's the barn? Food production, right? No. I was already at the food production. Oh, there we go, barn. Oops, shit. I accidentally hit the wrong key. Well, it's not super red. It's not super red. Alright, so let's say I put the barn somewhere along here. Somewhere along here. Oh my god, I do have to replant the trees. I think I do have to replant the trees. Yeah, looks like I have to replant the trees manually. Well, let's find out if I'm gonna change it like this. If this does not regrow, then yeah. If that does not regrow, then we definitely have a problem. Because I definitely placed fruit trees there. No, I'll do this. I don't know if it chops it or not. Oops, shit. That one's bad. Oh, it did place it correctly, right? Or no? Oh, it did do it correctly. Okay. Alright, so if this does not regrow over here, then yeah, we have a problem. I don't know if I need to do something without it. Alright, so I'm gonna set up a barn along this one. Right here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Or do it like this. I don't know if that... Which one is this bird thing? Bird's nest. Is it on this one or on this one? I can't tell. It's like right in the middle. I think it's on this side. Yeah, the bird's nest is right there. So actually, if I put a road thing like right here, we should be fine. We should be fine right there. I'll wait until that gets done. So we'll put the barn here. I don't know if this bird's nest is going to get removed or not. And if we don't get any more apples over here, then yeah, we're going to have a problem. Yeah, if no new apple trees grow here, then yeah, it's going to be a problem. Or pear trees. Then we definitely know those guys do not do it themselves. Why do we have... I have a shit ton of flowers over there. Oh man, we might need another granary. Yeah, we might need another granary. No, we don't. Everything is fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on my AC. BRB.